living in the nothing can go wrong timeline. I hope I'm louder than the music right now. Hi, Mama! So I am still actually setting up, but I kept messing things up. I wasn't even muted just now. You probably heard me typing. We are playing a demo today. This demo you can't play the music for because copyrights. So I have my Apple Music playing in the background with what said was royalty free, so hopefully we're good. So we're gonna play the demo first, and then I'm gonna talk about the Kickstarter. This game just launched the demo today. Their Kickstarter is also live right now, and they're over halfway, I believe, to hitting their goal right now. So that's cool. So that is the link to the Kickstarter. Cool. So we'll talk about that next. I don't know what side she's gonna pop up on when we start, so we're gonna kick this off. As a reminder, this is royalty-free music playing, not the music from the game. I'm not sure what the music from the game will sound like, but we have a non-binary character. We have other characters in this game. We can. It's also big. This screen is huge. Just great. It's great. I love the motifs. There's this blue butterfly. I'm really excited to play this. Hopefully, the music I picked matches. It said cinema, so I'm hoping it's cinematic. Everyone's having a lovely day so far. This is a later stream than we usually do. Sometimes I think it's me. Everything sounds really loud, but it's probably just me. I was gonna actually be excited. I was like, I might start my stream early. Oh my goodness. And then OBS kept saying it needed an update, and I thought we did the update. So here we sit. Was I supposed to click? Was I supposed to make this faster? What's happening? Okay. This user error, what's happening? Shall we begin? Ooh! Lurking right now, literally watching another streamer play this and a mod for someone else multitasking. Nice, nice. I hope that's not the game. Alright, what month was I born? Spring? Summer. Summer. Spring? I actually don't know. What does May is May considered? So it's got sound. I swear I turned off music. What is May? Am I wrong? May is spring. Wow, am I Googling this? May is a spring month. Alright. Ah, you are of spring. That's right. This game, by the way, is huge on my screen. I can't even see me on my OBS right now. The time when floods best wash away corpses. I need that for prosperity. Regardless of your unfortunate birth, we must move onward. Does this sound too loud? That still sounds loud to me. I have my volume on like a 4. What is that? Do you feel that something is lacking? You would like some way to make this about you. Very well, your tastes are the highest priority. Hello, Prim. What is your food of choice? The shaking on this is scaring me. Alright, pudding. No capitals or spacing allowed. What is your food of choice? Oh. My food of choice? Like any kind of food? Like what? My favorite is chicken. It looks weird. Did I spell it wrong? We're gonna go with. Hang on. Chicken. Chicken. Did I spell it wrong? I might have. I won't lie. Something that takes on the flavor of all around it. Does it? What taste it can carve on of its own must be vigorously added. I can see the resemblance. You have exquisite taste in your mouth, anyways. I'm burdened by these words. Were you expecting more questions? More focus on your desires. I just want to know what's happening. That time has passed. After all, am I dead? Yours is not the only story. Not the only story. The only story. Your story. Chapter 1. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Wait, I didn't even think about doing chapters on this. So we're just starting. I don't know how many endings are in the demo. I know it's supposed to be about 2-ish hours long. Chapter on. Oh, is it cut off on here? Hang on, let me fix it. On my screen as well, if I showed you my computer screen, I can't even see OBS. That's how big this is. Hang on, I'll fix it. What is this on this one? Okay. Oh, hang on. I can't even see the corner. Not square. Hang on. Perfect. Now it fits. I'm gonna make this smaller just so I can still see me a little bit? Question mark? Oh, not even a little bit. All right. Chapter on Wheel of Fortune. Thank you, Prim. I would have continued onwards. The perfect of existence is that one should become conscious. Also, I have a panchet, workspacer. Oh, okay. His eyes were literally sparkling. What would you wish the world to be shaped by? Emperor. Can I save? I can't save. Okay. Collaboration or justice? Collaboration. So you wish to work by consensus. Take care which voice you value and which you ignore. I already feel like I've made the wrong choice. Hello! Hi, Vinny. Or, Yini. Sorry, Yini. What do you do when faced with a challenging problem? Hermit. Follow the rules, create your own path. Okay. Two things can be true, right? I want to stay near the. Oh, there's a timer. Oh gosh. Rules provide a key for resolving a problem. Follow the rules. Follow the rules. There are more ways to solve a problem if you have no restrictions. Is there time? Asia's been watching people play this today. Oh my gosh. If you do not mind what other problems are created along the way. Hermit. Okay. It's their cups disappearing. We're fine. There are time to choice. I don't like that. He's beautiful. Which is more important? Oh, he's the magician. He's got a bunny. Also, tell me if the music is getting too quiet or how y'all are feeling with it. I don't know what it sounds like because I have it so low on my head right now. Okay, which is more important to you? Okay. To find love through forgiveness, to love yourself and your own strength. Love yourself. Hello, Sleazy. Love and respecting yourself can help you overcome many trials. Find love through loving and respecting yourself can help you overcome many trials. Are you willing to extend that love and respect to others as well? Why did I have to choose twice? I like this background. It's giving Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Save the Villainess. Stretching. I also forgot to grab a soda pop. So might have to do that in a second. Oh, her dress is torn. I still don't know. The white haired dude I'm looking. I know. I like him. Oof. There was this meme I saw. I want to recreate it. It's not a meme. It's like a TikTok video I saw, but it was like, what's your type? And it's all like 2D men with white hair, and I'm like, Anku. If they have white hair, I'm so down. Where am I? Her neck is bleeding, which I think it's the same one in the cam. Hang on, I put this here. They let us use art, by the way. This is from them. See, 2D men with white hair. It's so hair Gucci. She's bleeding. I thought it was bleeding on there too. And now I finally can save again. There's skip, there's history, there's setting, there's love. This part of the gallery is currently mysteriously covered. Come back later. What did I break? Did I break it? Okay. Who am I? Where am I? Who am I? And why am I in a strangely moving carriage? Her arms, her body's moving. Strangely moving carriage with comfortable seat cushions. Very comfortable seat cushions. I almost feel as though this carriage is resting on elephants. Elephants atop an even bigger tortoise as it slowly swims through space. No, I will not be distracted. I also don't know if I need my camera yet. I don't know if I can stay on this side or if I should move to the other side. If I move to the other side, I'm going to cover this cute sun and moon emblem. Let's just do it, just in case. That way you can see her outfit anyways. She's hiding back here. Let's see if the buttons... Okay, nope. Good to know, though. Right-clicking gets you that. Sometimes the right-click will get you, the screen cleared, so... She's blinking, she's got blood dripping, her eyebrows are expressive. I like it. Why do I not remember anything? After all, while I know that I sleep soundly, this entire situation is very strange. Hold on. I do remember something. I know that I sleep soundly. Unfortunately, that is not exactly the most useful knowledge to remember. Perhaps I can remember something else if I think deeply. Hello, Jay! What else do I remember? I know that I can catch feet fish with my amazing dancing skills, but this fact is not going to be useful for me right now. Love her eyebrows. Honestly, yeah, I like that they move. I like this. She's also gorgeous. We love that for a villainess. I have more immediate important things I need to remember. For one, what kind of person was I? Why am I traveling somewhere in a slow-moving carriage on lush, comfortable yet oddly ominous cushions? And why is my neck so sore? If I reach up to touch it, oop, well, now I have another question. Per our typical me, I don't know too much about the story, and that's intentional. But I know that it's called Save the Villainess, which means maybe she's been attacked. I also know that you're trying to figure out who did it. It's a whodunit mystery. Why is my hand covered in blood when I touch my neck? Okay, now you're just... Process of elimination, deduction skills. Is someone trying to kill me right now? Are those incredibly large cushion murder weapons? Why do I know how to murder someone with a cushion? I have to calm down. If I'm gonna survive and determine what is happening, I have to be serene. Which is hard to do when my neck is covered in blood. Serene. Thanks, serene thoughts. At least my head is still attached to my strangely sore neck. Ooh. Was I nearly beheaded? Apparently I know what it would be like to have my head not attached to my neck. That's not helping my serenity. Serene. I am serene. I have a head. I have a neck. This is a delight. They are delightfully connected. I have to keep my head. It's very important in most situations. Losing my head would be fatal, figuratively and literally. I am vulnerable, injured, and cannot remember anything remotely useful. I need to find some information that can help me. Even if this carriage is moving, very strangely, something has to be making it move. I can hear the horses pulling it, and if horses are pulling it, someone must be guiding them. So if I yell out the window... This is odd. The window does not appear to open. Perhaps if I yell loud, the driver will hear me? Hello, Mr. Carriage Driver. Could you please tell me where we are going? Oh, her neck's not bleeding anymore. He's not answering me. Well, if the driver's not doing his job properly, I suppose he would choose not to answer me. Is my chest glowing? I have realized with my extensive memory of about 10 minutes. If you want to get something done, do it yourself. Thanos learned that too. So what should I investigate first? Oh. Oh, you again. So you need a little additional assistance? One might even say help? Also, this is gorgeous. This, like, filigree, I love that. That's so pretty. Moving my screen for just a second so I can see. Wait, why is it cut off on that side? Interesting. I have questions. As always, I live to serve. I don't know who this voice is, so I don't know how to voice them. For certain definitions of serve and live, capture hearts. Capturing hearts, a guide. Okay. Why is there the Villainess survival guide, an instruction manual. Am I being teleported? Okay. Villainess Survival Guide. Congratulations! You've found yourself in possession of one villainess. In order to help your villainess succeed, you will need to know the following information. Okay. Night, day, strange time, love, rise of lover, lower love, deduction, correct or failed choices, tips and tricks. Night. The moon represents nighttime. It is hard to see in the nighttime. Also, people are more likely to try and murder you. On the positive side, at least your terrifying nightmare and heartfelt conversations with potential murderers might be useful. The sun is represents daytime. Many clues are easier to find if there is light and people are awake to speak with you. Not all clues are helpful. Not all people tell the truth. The narrator will not be responsible for any injuries, irritation, emotional complications, or prolonged rash that results from gathering clues. The combination of the sun and moon represents an unusual time. Sometimes one's villainess might encounter a time that is neither night nor day. Strange things might happen when time is no longer in effect. Stranger than taking advice from a talking book. You be the judge. Symbols to guide your choice. Oh, I love this. This is beautiful. I'm very in like with that. The heart represents a love choice. One cannot buy love, but one can decide whether they wish to gain love or to lose it. Do you want a romance for your villainess? Do you want something else? Should you care more about impending murder than manipulating emotions? Symbols to guide your choices. The red hearts represent an affection-raising choice. Is your dream to find love? When a choice is made, you see red hearts rise into the air. Love is being increased. Truly, love is all you need, so long as you do not care about pesky details like staying alive. The black heart represents an affection-lowering choice. Do you hate romance? When a love choice is made and you see a black heart break and fall, love is being decreased. There are few things more satisfying than reveling in others' misery. Let them eat little cakes. The magnifier represents deductive choices. Do you like solving mysteries? Whether you do or not, you must survive. If you make incorrect deduction choices, your villainess will face a terrifying ending. But perhaps there are things you can only learn when all hope is lost. The purple butterfly represents a correct deduction choice. Do you like being right? When a deduction choice is made and you see a purple butterfly fly upwards, you've made the correct deduction. You can then bask in smug satisfaction until the next murder attempt. The red butterfly represents a failed deduction choice. Do you enjoy failure? When a deduction choice is made and you see a red butterfly fly downwards, you've made a deduction that will lead to failure. However, some failed deductions will have unusual consequences if you do not mind risk of death. I'm sorry. 9. $11.01. Should you wish to receive fewer direct clues from me and no longer see hearts or butterflies after your choices, You can choose to act as a detective rather than view this as a story. You can make these transformations within settings. If you have previously visited, you also have the controls to skip through this tale. If you have, I hope my services is as subtle as you are, there may be other hints and tricks for you to discover, but only if you can find a way to save the villainess. All right. Well, we did it. We read all of this. We now know what strange time is, love. I like having the hints on there. Should you wish to revisit my assistance or read further notes of use, you may seek me at any time at the sign of the butterfly. Solve the mystery. Write the story. Save the villainess. Let's find out if we can. We'll see. Great news, we should have save now. Wait, do you believe you already know it all? No, I wish to learn more about this. What else could I learn? Just gonna open the book again? If you open the book again, I'll be so mad at you. So what should I investigate first? It's a butterfly. Oh wait, my mouse dying? What the heck was that? Oh, it's making me. No, I don't want to click there. I got it. I got it. All right, we're gonna. Oh, I can't save. Wait, I still can't save. As you have wisely chosen, we will not proceed quite yet. Sometimes what seems familiar might not be as it appears. Your caution will serve you well. After all, I know what you do not yet understand. One of your most important commands and duties. No, it's not the back command. That I play to provide instructions on. Stop highlighting on it. What do you want to learn from the back command? All the back command gives you is the power over time and space to go backwards and see what you've already done or erase your current choices and redo them. You can also go back by reading a page up in the story or by rolling your mouse, well, which I do accidentally all the time. Why? Although, why you have a mouse on a wheel? But why would you use this power? You can also go back by reading the page up in the story or by rolling your mouse wheel backwards. Although, why would you have a mouse on a wheel? But why would you use this power? Wait, I'd already said that. Why did it repeat it? Stop. Please stop. I don't want to keep reading this. Return. Why is this doing this to me? You know, will always allow you to return to the past and protect you against your consequences on your own actions. Save! It is not the villain you need to save. Okay, great. Exhibition of 1 through 13. Welcome to the Gallery of Memories. There are many exhibitions you can use to create the memories you wish to save. Of course, you have no idea how artworks allow me to simplify things. There are empty pictures. What do you do with empty pictures? I would like to just honestly skip this. I didn't realize. Cannot practice painting now. You can save yourself on your own time. Hopefully I have painted enough of a picture for someone like you. Okay. Save. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Common route, part 1. Oh, okay. Maybe look outside would be helpful. These cushions must hide secrets. Are my body parts still attached? My clothes might have pockets. Have I already looked at my hands? Why not? Check yourself out. Well, I will definitely not be able to find anything in my pockets. Because I do not appear to have pockets. Unfortunately, this dress is even more mysterious than the lack of pockets. Why is someone riding in a beautiful carriage wearing something like this? Looks like that tells secrets, bro. The biggest mystery is how did I not become naked trying to walk in this outfit? How are these rags staying on my body? Still, I need to solve my immediate problem. Why am I riding in this fancy carriage while wearing this dissolving outfit? This dress looks like something that has survived numerous attempts to destroy it and then was used to birth several puppies. I like it. No. Hungry puppies. My head also hurts. Was I in this dress while it was attacked by hungry puppies? What was something from one of my books I used to read? Apparently I read. That is probably useful to know. In fact, this dress looks like something a beggar from a book would wear. At least the dress still looks pretty. It's lovely. Hydrate. I mean, we're talking about this dress. I like it. I like it. I look closer. This dress appears to have once been very beautiful. Was not cheaply made. This dress also appears to have been damaged not just by wear, but by force. This dress and I have also not been washed for weeks based on the overwhelming smell. How long have I been in this carriage? If I am in this fancy carriage, why would I not change out of this ragged dress? What happened to me? I could not change because I was a prisoner. I could not change because I was poor. Let's go with prisoner. Oh wait, can I save? Purple means I made the right choice. I know because my hair is purple. Based on the original quality of this dress, this was not made by someone who was poor. This was a dress made for a wealthy woman. Why is it in such terrible condition? Was I kept in a place where I could not clean myself or change into something else? A place like a prison. I certainly feel tired and hurt enough to have been in prison. Hopefully I'm not being moved from one prison to another. Even more importantly, I hope that wherever this carriage is going, they will allow me to wash myself and my dress. Although I'm not sure either of us will survive water at this point. So what should I investigate now? Let's check the cushions out. I mean, we'll check out the cushions. Cushions cannot be this beautiful and this terrifying without having secrets hidden in them. I will find everything you are hiding from me, even if I have to rip you apart by my hands. That is the scariest sentence I've read, given the fact she's merely talking about cushions. Is that what I assume? What? Ominous cushions. Determination 10-10. Determination, who knows? Attack. The cushions are unmoved. Determination 8. Determination. Wait. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that in time. I don't know what we're doing here. The cushions loom ominously. My determination has gone far, far away. Okay, okay. What's happening? The cushions are too ominous. Defeated. I was defeated by ominous cushions. These cushions are both beautiful and made of materials much stronger than me. I have been defeated by cushions. Perhaps there is something I can learn from this experience. Is it your shoulder? These cushions must be wildly expensive. Like this carriage is its ornaments contain enough gold to fund a small nation. Whoever I am, I know when something is expensive, even though based on my condition, I am not an expensive person. Therefore, this is not my beautiful carriage. This is not my beautiful ride. Okay. This carriage belongs to a wealthy owner, someone I do not remember taking me to a place I do not know. Yet why would this owner of this expensive carriage want to provide comfort to me? The cushions are a trap. I am being taken from where I was harmed. Listen, I'm all for the cake is a lie. I don't think that's the situation this one time. Um, I was injured, ragged, and about one gust of wind from being blown away into the sky before getting on this carriage. I was not well enough to sneak onto this carriage, and I could not have gotten in here by accident. Another reason that I could not have snuck into this carriage is that even though the driver does not seem to care about me, he must know I am here. I even called out to him. That means that someone has deliberately placed me in this carriage and on these cushions. Another reason. Thus means that someone removed me from the place where I had been harmed to put me on these terrifyingly comfortable cushions, even though I look and feel as ragged as my dress. Sometimes that's all it takes, baby. Person who brought me here, my patron, did not treat my injuries or provide me with new clothes or a bath, but perhaps they thought the cushions would cure me. Or maybe they're just part of the carriage and you're being transported. I think that's a bit of a push. Would anyone notice if I took the cushion with me when I left? They are the only support I have right now. I won't lie, I thought we were gonna look under the cushions. Alright, let's check your hands out, I guess. Or your forehead. Nah, we'll check your hands. I know I was injured earlier and had blood on both of my right hand and my neck. Perhaps I can learn more by looking closely at my fingies. My head also feels like it will split in two, and I want to know why. A good place to start would be for me to find the source of the blood that was on my hands when I touched my head and neck. So let me see if my right hand has any clues for me. This does not make any sense. There was blood on my hand. I know there was. I just need to touch my neck again. This is bizarre. Oh, I posted a video of Blurdy's Q&A with the dev, Save the Villainess, and Atome if anyone wants to check it out. Nice. Perfect. I did see she made a post for this today, so that's exciting. Not only is the blood without a source, there's no longer seems to be any blood at all. I cannot feel any injuries. I cannot even detect any bandages or stitches to stop the bleeding I felt. Even the blood that was there earlier is gone now. My hand and neck are completely clean. Even if I could heal in minutes, the blood on the tip of my wounds would still be there. I do not understand what is happening, but I do have another hand. Perhaps that hand will not betray me. Come on, Lefty, let's go. What does my left hand have to offer? This hand has no blood on it, imaginary or otherwise. I have neither calluses nor scarring. I also never dug dirt with these nails. Not recently, for sure. They're very cute, though. These are not the hands of someone who spent a lot of time using them for anything other than gesturing. And boy, can I gesture. Do I have my wheel? I need to lock my wheel, because when I'm playing these games, I just touch this all the time. I feel as if whoever I am liked crooking fingers at people. The finger crooking muscle is well developed. Why is there a faded circle around the bottom of my fourth finger? Oh, that's right. You right. I see. With whom was I engaged? Pray tell. I hurt my hand and the scar is faded. I had recently removed a long-worn ring. I don't need a save for that one. I know about that one. Why would I have a ring mark on the fourth finger of my left hand unless... Was I engaged? Married? Unless this is a plot of a very naughty book, I am sure that a lover would not have me tossed half-naked and injured into a carriage by myself. At the very least, one would think I would still have a ring or some sign of their support. I am deeply afraid that my taste in lovers was very much like the state of my body right now. They both stink. Aw, man. We messy. It's so true. What should I investigate? I'm gonna check her head. I feel like this is what's gonna get the story to keep going, so let's check her head next. Unless I have to click on everything anyways, which... When I investigate my body, my feet hurt enough for me to wonder whether or not they are still attached. The good news is that my feet are still attached to the rest of my body. Nice. The bad news is that there is definitely reason for my feet to be hurting. I was like, no free feet, eh? Okay, there they are. Toes. Oh, she's got a tiny cut right here. Look at her ankles. I guess I should have noticed that first. I hate disrespecting the ominous cushions, but this is the only place that's with enough light to see my feet. Unfortunately, not only are my feet filthy, there is a strange and consistent bruising around my ankles. The bruises hurt and seem to be recent based on the color. How did I get a ring of bruises around my ankles? This feels like Dora the Explorer. Like, I just like, what happened? You never put your feet inside a bear trap. Don't do it. Something was attached to my feet. I know those are gonna get harder as we progress. They have to, but like, they're funny for now. Asia, I said never put your feet in a bear trap. Why would you do that? It's actually gonna yield worse results than this. I'm on the opposite side as I usually am. No matter how hard I grip my ankles, I could not possibly create that kind of damage. This looks like something was attached to my ankles, something that was very heavy and hard enough to badly bruise them. Listen, what happened was... I'm listening. I was curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Wisdom is learning from others. Was I shackled? What happened to me? More importantly, how did someone with heavy shackles on their ankles manage to get out of those shackles? Let me into... No, no bear traps, guys. What would you... So, what would be the one job I could have that would allow me to be in and out of shackles regularly? Wink? What? Gives you a bear trap. Don't. Why do you have multiple bear traps? I am a failed magician. I am going to be very angry. No. For Gil and Peter. Honestly, alright. I don't know why I just pictured you in the woods with all these bear traps around you. Alright, is there anything else over here I haven't clicked on? One of my favorite games to play, which this has a very similar vibe to it in terms of like the art style, is those search and find games where you're like, I'm on a mystery. My aunt went missing and now... now I must find... I just read Prim's post, sorry. Now I must find where she's gone off to. And then you have all these things and you gotta like solve these puzzles and they put all these fun little words. Yeah. Prim, no. No diving headfirst into bear traps. One, that's not even how bear traps work. New hat, no. No. Worse. That is worse than Asia. Look at that. Had to go a step further. Maybe it wasn't activated. You'd have to activate a bear trap, hopefully. It would be top of head only, so. Alright, time to see what's outside. Pull back them curtains. I can always be worse. This is not the year for that, guys. I didn't expect Prim to do that at all. Listen, this is your fault first for handing someone a bear trap. I can learn something useful from where we are traveling. Let us see what the curtains are hiding. Oh my god, it's a spirit. Okay. Oh. Supposed to click? What am I doing? Opening the curtains and staring out the side window was not the most useful idea. There are many trees, but even with those strange flickering lights, it is too foggy and dark to see much of anything else. I'm suing you if I die. Honestly, that's why you never want to sell a baby crib to somebody. If you have a crib, don't ever sell it because they could sue you if something bad happens to their baby. Even if they find it on the curb. Weird stories. Including the front of the carriage. Someone must be driving me, but there is something very strange about the way we are moving. It was your choice. I didn't tell you to do that. I told you to put your feet in it. You did not actually say, here, put your foot in this. Technically. You're suing me if you die. Wait. Why me? I said don't play with bear traps. You guys are the ones that are like, I'm actually the only one in the green here. I said don't do it, and then you guys are literally playing like they're toys. Shit, oh my god. god. The carriage is moving so slowly that I cannot feel the ground moving beneath us. It almost feels as if we're going back and forth in the same place. Let's sue Leah. Bystander. What? I literally said don't do it. That's not... No. Also, I love this idea that this carriage is just doing this right now. We're moving. We're going places. The driver also never spoke to me even when I yelled to get his attention. Should I be concerned? You should have been concerned this entire time. You woke up not knowing who you were. Your neck was bleeding. What do you mean, should I be concerned? The mod's hurt right now, and Streamer's not helping at all. That's crazy. Oh my god. Really? I'm concerned that I did not hire this driver. Why care? Let workers do their jobs in peace. Okay, I'm gonna save, but like, I feel that second one in my soul. No, we're good, we're good. Mods rise up. Where are you going to go? As beautiful as this carriage is, it obviously belongs to someone with a lot of money. I do not seem like the kind of person who would own this carriage. And the driver is not treating me as if I am paying his wages. Servants listen to the person who is paying them. If the driver is not listening to me, this background music is perfect. It's like swelling right now. He might not have my best interest in mind. I never thought me and Prem working together against the streamer, literally first time ever. Wow. Okay. All right. Petition to get Yoon to be the new Leah. First off, Yoon does not like Otome games, okay? Yoon puts up with Otome games because I'm their sibling. That's it. You want Yoon to stream? Yoon's gonna be playing Fortnite, okay? That's what you're gonna get if Yoon starts streaming. Saying it right now. What should I investigate? What should you invest? I thought we did it all. Oh. Ah, no more investigation. It's time to deduce. Let's deduce, guys. I have realized no more choices for you. I have learned my lesson. Left to your own devices, you will choose to fight cushions. Yoon loved watching me suffer during Virtue streams and pinned my messages. Yeah, Yoon also said Dahat and Nadia should be a couple. Alright, so tells you how much Yoon actually paid attention in Virtue. Okay. Okay. Yoon is my homie. Yoon is currently playing Fortnite. I'll let them know. I'll say chat misses you. Chat misses you. Did you die by cushions? No, but it said I was defeated by the cushions. Apparently I thought she would lift the cushions up and look around them. Instead, she was all like, karate chop. Karate chop. So, it didn't say they killed me. Can you actually die? Did they die or did it just say defeated? Because I didn't die. I must find a way to convince you to make better choices. I have my own idea what happened. I am in serious danger. Oh. Do you understand what this is? No, not the concept of knowing what you are doing. Do you understand what this is? This is a lock. L-O-C-K. What does it do? Let go of cookie cryptoids. I don't know what the heck. Yes, it locks. In this case, one of your options is locked. Because of your previous terrible choices, the path that would proceed to a better future to you is closed. Excuse me? I made all the right answers. She doesn't have any sharp belongings like heels. She had no shoes on. She had feetsies. I the streamer said I think I died. It said I was defeated by the cushions. They said they were too ominous for me, but it didn't say I died. Should you make clever choices, or rather, if the villainess makes clever choices, a better path will be unlocked and available. Wait. Do not be too eager to ignore the path that will end in failure. In a world of many possibilities, there are some things you can only learn when all hope is lost. Don't disagree with that. Go and get a pillow for Alan? In what concept? Like hee hee? Or like, fight this cushion for me? Like, what? Will you lock yourself to the story you most want to hear? Or can you open yourself to the truth? I have realized I have no idea what is happening. I'm in serious danger. I wouldn't say I'm in danger. If I'm being honest. She's in a carriage. If they wanted her dead, she'd be dead, right? These pillows are definitely Alan made with how the stories, how strong they are. Oh, that's true. I would imagine this is exactly the kind of cushions he makes. Let's go with the other option. I have no idea what is happening. I don't know what I am doing or where I'm going. I do not even know my name. Was I a prisoner? Was I a failed escape artist? Did I run away from a bear trap with a bottle attached to my finger? Got it. Sorry, I got it. For the ring. I got you. I got you. Finger in a bottle, like a beer bottle. Got it. Sorry, my brain was really confused. Why is someone dressed like I am riding in a carriage that looks like this? Why is someone dressed like I am riding in a carriage like this? I think I somehow already hurt myself, but perhaps I'm only hallucinating doing so. Am I dreaming? Am I awake? I have no idea what is happening or what I am meant to do. Maybe I should just try to sleep this nightmare away. I am so tired. Perhaps when I wake, the world will finally make sense. What is happening? Why did the carriage stop? Hello? Is someone there? Oh no! What is happening? Oh no! The carriage is on. Girl, you watched that happen in slow motion. Help! Mr. Driver, please help me. No one is responding. I need to get out of here. Girl, was the door unlocked this whole time? This reminds me of a video I saw, and it was like a DM, a dungeon master who was like, he's like, I'm gonna push the door open. He's like, you push, it doesn't open. He's like, I'm gonna push harder, and he's like, it doesn't open. And then he's like, then he blows up the door, and he's like, why was that so hard? He's like, it was a pool door. Can the doors open? This door has no handle. It cannot be opened from the inside. I feel like during your deduction, you should have found that out. I must escape. The window. I will go through the window. I cannot go out the window because there is nothing outside of the window. How can I escape into an endless void? I mean, it's better than a burning carriage. There is no way out. I can dive into a void or burn alive. Do the void, except that I cannot even break the window. See, you brag that you couldn't go outside and now you really, it hurts. She's crying. Wait, do I have an... How do I... Help? Advance. Hide user. Okay, middle click. Got you, got you. Thank you. There we go. Look, she's crying real tears. Like they're moving down her cheek. This is... I know I'm killing her, but my bad, you know. Why is this happening? Ooh, why are you doing this to me? The narrator said, sometimes bad options are good. Why? Ooh. See you in another life. Would you like, yeah. Let's try that again. Let's go. Alright, I killed her, but that was intentional. That was so intentional. We'll call that the whoopsies. I'm excited for when she looks like that, honestly. That's gonna be fun. Another life. Oh, wait, oh, see, that's spoiling. I'm getting spoilers, how these guys pop up around her. Change things. I am in serious danger, bro. While I might not remember my name, Bear, I certainly remember power. Fortunately, I also know that I currently have none. I was injured and imprisoned, lost a long-term engagement, or married, and am currently traveling to an unknown location surrounded by ominously comfortable cushions. However, this is not how I always lived. I was obviously once wealthy. My clothes are only still attached to my body because they were made of fine, expensive material. How else could they survive both prison and hungry puppies? On the literal other hand, my poor finger has obviously never faced a choice more serious than which servants to crook my finger pointer at before I wound up here. So how did I go from luxury to misery to this beautiful carriage? After using my investigation genius, I am safely say it's because I used to be someone with wealth and spectacular taste in lace. Yet I was somehow imprisoned by powerful enemies, possibly because they were offended by my sense of style. That's the Sharpay I know. However, someone with even more power and a greater respect for lacework rescued me out of a prison and placed me in their expensive carriage. This is information I can use to survive. Or at least I could use this information if it was not trapped on a carriage riding to nowhere with a driver who refuses to speak to me. I just need a moment to think. Oh. Okay. Could have sworn I saw a light in the window. Am I imagining things? For a moment, I felt more real and less like a creature lost in a strange dream. More importantly, was that light someone coming to meet the carriage? That gives me an idea. I know that the patron, I kept trying to say Patreon, that's not right, who pulled me out of prison had the power to rescue me and put me in this gold-lined carriage. This means my patron must have both money and political power. If only I could borrow some of my patron's power, a power that people obviously respect. Is the carriage stopping? I have a bad feeling about what the driver is planning to do by stopping in the middle of nowhere with no destination in sight. I have no way to protect myself with my dissolving dress, an unmovable yet ominous cushion. So I will have to find some other kind of power. Unmovable, ominous cushions. With apologies to the revolution, I am going to have to use the most ancient path power. Name dropping the most powerful person I know. Thank goodness you are here, Mr. Driver. I am glad you came to speak to me about the speeding up the pace of our journey. After all, when I looked out the window, I can see the lights of my patron ahead. My patron is obviously impatient with how slowly we are traveling. At this rate, my patron will be here before you even reach the front of the carriage again, and that would be unfortunate for you. After all, while I support the rights of workers to have needed rest, not all powerful people are so understanding. If my patron is already coming out to meet us, that might be concerned at the delay. No matter what consequences you face for your bravery, I will support you. I will still be there for the revolution, comrade. Power to the workers who make the country and this carriage run. She's like, I'm gonna name drop, but I don't know any names, so patron, wink wink, and carriage driver, wink wink. Did it work? Did it? I knew name dropping the owner of this carriage was the way to survive. Okay, it's officially night now. I'm covering the logo that shows you what time it is. The rights of the working class are very important, but sometimes you need to have the power to purchase large carriages to make things happen. Finally, I'm getting somewhere. Perhaps this time I shall even remain conscious. The purpose of existence is that one should become conscious. Chapter 2, the tower. Alright, I like it, I like it, I like it. There is no coming to consciousness without pain. Hydrate! This is not my usual glass because I took mine to the kitchen. I don't know where it got put, by the way. This is a frosted finish, and I didn't know this until today, but I don't like the feel of frost. Romance, love, betrayal, happily ever after. I couldn't read it. Happily ever after, romance. There are so many stories that can take you on a journeys to your dreams and nightmares. You imagined yourself the heroine in every one of them. Do you remember? Do you remember your sanctuary from a cruel and unforgiving world? Do you remember the hours spent reading until your eyes were so dry you could no longer weep? I like romance and love. You don't love love? So many charming stories featuring swooning sweethearts who could overcome all obstacles to their love. Oh my god, this is making me dizzy. You have spent countless hours with perfect princes, icy northern dukes, and charming childhood friends. But it is easy enough to leave a story hanging. Can you do the same with your own life? Can you walk away when you are trapped in the story? You may not have realized, but you are trapped in a tale you once knew well. With the power to write your own story, what would you want for yourself? Power, love, or something else entirely? The books. The books. You are alone and do not know. Oh gosh, hang on. So far over I couldn't read it. You are alone and do not know who or what you can trust? Do you seek to keep that isolation, or will you take the risk and reach out? Love is alright. I love my cat. Like, I love my Prada backpack, but I like my sneakers. But I love my sneakers. That's because you don't have a Prada backpack. See? What's that saying? Oh, I just implied. I made an implication. You're welcome. Above all else, a single wrong choice, a moment of inappropriate hesitation, and you will not live to leave this cursed story. If you would protest that sweet story should not have such dangers, remember that not everyone in such tales can be loved by the creators. I made garlic bread. In the magic of storytelling, for the heroine to succeed, there must be something to succeed against. If there is a heroine, there also be a villain or a villainess. However, the devil is in the details. Triton? Can we date Triton? All hope is not lost. Perhaps you can shine a light on what is wrong with this world. Oh, cool. What is the balance between your sins and your glory? Trust your judgment, or be weighed as undeserving. Shall we remember the tale that you have forgotten? Shall it end as you begin? The story awaits. Okay, I'm scared. I'm kind of scared. What's happening? Once upon a time, there was a lovely heroine who wanted to be loved. Her golden locks and deep blue eyes showed that she was worthy of the kind of devotion that can only be found in dreams. Gonna be real with you, my natural hair, as everyone knows, is brown, almost black, and my eyes are also brown, which is why they look so small. So I am not worthy of love and devotion. She was but a commoner in a land of noble magicians. Her power was and beauty made her a flower rising out of the filth. Flower rising out of the filth of her birth. I'm sorry, it's just the spacing here made my eyes like go cross. Sorry. It's a normal day for me. All those who knew this heroine told her how special she was, and that she was destined to find love with one as special as herself. I'm also not worthy. I'm so sorry. Sorry to find out this way. Yet her beloved was engaged to a wicked noblewoman. Could the heroine capture her beloved's heart and win their happily ever after? First, the heroine had to overcome the most terrifying of opponents, her beloved's fiancé, the villainess. Did I break it? I want light brown hair. It's so pretty. When I was young, so my hair as I get older, I dye it now, so it's kind of hard to say. But when I was younger, was like dirty blonde. I was dirty blonde when I was a kid, and then it turned into kind of like a brown, and now it's like so dark that it's almost black. Like if I don't dye it, it looks almost black. Depending on the lighting. Like when you're outside in the sun, you can tell it's brown, but inside it looks black. The dreams. Does it feel as if you are getting nowhere? There are many stories, many truths in this world. This is one you need to know now. Lady Jane Neville. Who would have thought? When did you start dyeing your hair? Forever. So when I was a youth, I liked Hanson, and Hanson all had blonde hair, so I started dyeing my hair pretty young. But when I started dyeing it more regularly, I was in my 20s. That's when I started dyeing it a lot more. Order! I will have order in this court. Aight. I am presiding over this trial and I will have order. Love it, love it. Lady Jane Neville, you stand accused of harassing a promising and productive citizen of the great kingdom of Carcosa. Do you believe yourself to be above the law? Do you understand the seriousness of this situation? You have no defenders. There is no supporters to speak for you, and your own fiancé has. If I might interrupt. Not until the verdict is pronounced. This is an impartial court. Lady Jane must be sentenced to I insist. As the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville, I invoke my legal right to speak to her fate. Proceed. Does the court truly wish to make such a quick decision of her fate? To truly reflect on and understand her actions, she must be removed from this situation. Whom is her fiancé? I can't voice a person I do not know. I want to dye my hair once. I would say if you want to try it and not be too committed to it, do your tips kind of like this. That way you can try it out. And then it never really looks like your hair is growing out like this. Like this, I re-dye every 3-ish months, right? Just so it stays light. But like doing just the tips, it can look really cute. And depending on what shade your hair is, if it's dark, there is some hair dyes they make that aren't permanent in any sense of the word. They're more like one wash, that you can put into your hair. It's a little cakey, I will say. But you can see what it'll look like with color in your hair, and then it'll wash out after one wash. So there are ways to get the look without committing to the look. To truly reflect and understand her actions, she must be removed from this situation. I call for exile. My fiancé has exiled me? Do I feel like I'm in the bad ending of Katarina's story? Order? I will have order. By his right in the law of Carcosa, the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville has determined her sentence. Lady Jane Neville is hereby condemned to exile. So all this time, you were the one who planned this. My fiancé, my beloved, my betrayer. Ooh. I'd have to bleach my hair to get the color in it, and I'm worried about it because I've seen videos where people just shred hair like crazy. So it all has to do with the power of the product you're using and how long you use it. I can't think of the right word right now for it, but we usually a volumizer. We usually use 20. If you get too high because it lifts faster, you have to be so careful. But we usually about a 20 volume when we do ours. And the only reason we do it at home, and I always accept this. I've always told my sister this when we do our hair because she's the one who bleaches it for me. If my hair falls out, it's my own fault, right? And it'll grow back, so whatever. I can wear wigs. But I would say if you're worried about it, just do a little bit. If you plan on cutting your hair, just try a little bit. You also want to do test strands too. We're the wild ones who don't do that anymore because we've been doing this for so many years. Exile for one without support is the same as execute. This song sounds too fun for this. Should I change the song? How attached are you to your head, my lady? It's pretty attached, actually. I like having it on my body. What in the name of ominous cushions was that? Ominous cushions. I think I just barely survived a potential murder attempt from my silent carriage driver. Was that murder attempt connected to my dream? My dream that I became the villainess in a terrible romance novel that I do not remember reading? That would explain why I am rag-covered amnesiac who has a strong understanding of guillotines. Or I was a witch in a past life. Obviously, a brilliant woman like me would normally play the role of heroine. Someone must have decided that the villainess could use my investigation genius. I get where this is going, but calling yourself a genius when all you've deduced is that you're trapped in a carriage so far. This all means that I am currently trapped in the body of Lady Jane Neville, a woman whose name has evil written right into it. Oh, it does. In Neville. Okay. Neville evil. See, I see it. So if I want to survive, I must use my investigative genius to determine who wants to get rid of Lady Jane. Is everybody an answer? However, if that dream is true, then Lady Jane was mostly loathed by the heroine and the Lady Jane's fiancé for being in the way of their romance. She's gorgeous, right? I don't know her. I don't know her well enough to say that. I bet that she's a lovely person. But like, why? I call for exile. Based on that dream, Lady Jane's fiancé obviously wanted her to die miserably in exile, only to have his plan spoiled by a patron who broke Lady Jane out of prison. Interesting. Dude saw her ring finger and she was like, this is a mark from a bottle, right? But like, she didn't deduce anything. She's not in the know. Like, oh my gosh, alright. It does not make an investigation genius to see that Lady Jane's fiancé will want her dead if she has somehow escaped exile. Who are these people? How could a high-ranking noblewoman like Lady Jane Neville be imprisoned for bullying in the first place? Who cares? The important thing is that I find a way to survive this bad romance, preferably by smothering all of these people with cushions once I remember who they are. I'm excited that it's cushions. Yes, cushions. Serene. I am serene. I am much smarter and better looking than any terrible writer of an adulterous romance. I am now Lady Jane Neville, and I will stop at any murderous fiancé with both oh god, hang on, I gotta do this again. I am Lady Jane Neville, and I will stop any murderous fiancé with both subtlety and my knowledge of bad romance novels. I am ready for this moment. Dun, 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 dun. I just need to get out of this carriage first. I did not mean that. I wanted to leave that quickly. Frankly, I would be more eager to stop if I could actually tell where we are stopping. I assume this is not another workers' revolt. Surely the driver cannot behave this suspiciously a second time. I am meant to leave here? I have so enjoyed our conversation, Mr. Driver. I will miss them wherever it is I am going. I cannot stay in the carriage forever. Let us hope the night holds something for us. You could stay forever. She could stay forever. Why not? It's a carriage. Ooh, a bush. ambush is chasing me. Somehow this view is even less appealing than it was when I saw it through the window. Wait. Are you planning to leave me here? Wherever here is? What am I meant to do now? Hope for enlightenment? Girl, you know what exile means? Fine then. Let there be light. Was taking too long. I get a house at least. Dude, if I get exiled and they give me a house, I'll take it. If they took me to court and they're like, you're exiled, and they give me a house, alright, I'll take the house. I'll take a house. Well, that was not at all ominous. This place is not at all suspicious or murderous. Yay! What next? Will the dead now call for me? Come closer. My music just stopped, so it's hecka quiet now. It's them! They got shoes on. Free house in this this economy? I'll take it, no questions asked. Honestly, I feel that way about ghosts. If they're like, you can have this house, but there's a ghost there, beautiful. I'm like, fine. I'll take the ghost. Servant. Ah, that is much better. I've been waiting for you, Lady Jane Neville. Welcome to the house, wink. So that confirms that the dream was real, and I am trapped in the body of the villainess with amazing hair and poor taste in men. Butler, hello, beautiful. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I'm excited. I love me some Butler. It's reassuring to know that someone is in this story is both polite and willing to not instantly murder me. Yet if I'm currently this story's villainess, how much can I truly trust this person? I have 1,000 questions to go along with my new name, but I cannot afford to ask any questions unless I am very careful. I must be clever, calm, and in control, the 3 C's. I must find the perfect way to respond to this servant's welcome. This is a lovely house. Do people often survive the night here? Yes. For certain definition of survive. That is very comforting. If by comforting I mean afraid, this is yet another person out to murder me for Lady Jane's past villainy. Maybe I should see if I can subtly learn their identity. I assume we will be spending some time together. What should I call you that will not make you want to murder me? I am they who serve. Look away for a bit and min. So this, I'm not sure if it's gonna say it, but in the description they go by they them. So I could be incorrect, but I could have sworn. Yeah, they. This is a they them character. It's okay. Don't be apologetic. I assume you do not want me to call for they who serves when I'm trying to survive the night here. They are so pretty. Yeah, I love them. If you're unable to translate serve into a name, servant will serve both of us. Maybe clever is an impossible goal for me right now. So instead I should say something that sounds like I am perfectly normal non-villainess who knows how to not be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, this has got a heart on it now. If this person is dressed as a servant and I am supposed to be a noble lady, I should say... Desho. Okay. If I'm... Time is too important to waste. Let's see. Actually, I just had an idea. Just realized that could go up higher. I'm cooking right now. Stretch! Whoa. That's far too much. And a oh, Prim, I'll have to go get a drink. You're dehydrating me. Is music playing? Did I mess this up? Prim's out here trying to make me drink things, take care of myself. This is ridiculous. Is the music too loud? Let me know, because I have it so quiet on my headset. Right, in order. Hydrate. Stretch. Which honestly my back needs. I actually left work early today, and this started yesterday, but my sinuses are all over the place. We had like a dust storm yesterday, so I don't know if that's what kicked up something, but my sinuses were not having it. I'm gonna go get a drink from the fridge. It's a bit loud, okay. Because I just want it to be like there, so we don't have quietness in the background. I'm gonna turn my camera off for just a second while I grab my drink. Because I waddle. Oh, I'm playing Amazon music right now under royalty free, so we're okay. This isn't the music from the game. So, actually, I don't know if I said this. I actually was sent an email by the devs asked if I would play this. And they said all that in the email, so I know not to play the music already. And then I will be talking about the Patreon as well. I also will get a copy of this game when it comes out, so I can play it on stream. So I even asked, I'm like, am I allowed to play it and stream it? And they're like, yeah, but it's a lot of hours. I'm like, okay. So hey. But I was already planning on playing it because you told me about it. That's actually, so Asia will probably recall, I sent you a message and said, hi, do you know this game? And you said I talked about it, and I was like, I thought so. That was because of that email. She said waddled away. Waddle, and she waddled away. But yeah, I said that too. I also said one of my chatters actually talked about this game, and they're very happy to hear that too. Which honestly, this is gorgeous. I love the art. I know we talked about Servant before, so that's how I remember it too. I'm gonna go with time is too important to waste. I don't know if that's the right answer. It'll tell me if his heart breaks. Did I save? I saved, right? I saved. It floated up the sky. We did good. I was looking at my message and I was like, I'm pretty sure I told her about it. That's why I messaged you directly, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know this game. But unfortunately, when you click on a link, I never. I'm like, this looks familiar, so. But I like it because it's like Sherlock mixed with it. I'm hoping there's a lot more investigation. They told me there's so many options. I love them. You love them. I like the servant character. This character and the white-haired guy are my two favorites. Of the four, I think there's only four, if I recall. Time is too important to wait. So far, I have not been murdered. I would like to continue surviving by asking smart questions and being led to a safe bed. I look forward to you providing me with both answers and pillows. I admire your commitment to knowledge and pillows. Of course, one of these things is more likely to strangle you in your sleep. There's another hot, sexy ass character. Wait a sec. So, oh no, wait. I just realized I did something silly. Hang on. I am going. Oh, they got more since I was gonna load this up at some point so we can go through the actual Kickstarter. There's more. There's another one now. We're gonna redo this later at some point. If you scroll down, you'll see them. Should I do it? They're so close to hitting their goal, by the way, too. I wanted to talk about all the free stuff you can get. Okay, that's her. That's Edmund. There's Easel. Ben. The servant. They, them. Oh my god. Oh, he's Lestat. That's Lestat. That is such a Lestat character. Oh, anyone with sense would have tried to kill you years ago. Not him. Roshan. This person with a lot of question marks by them. Roshan, okay. Wait, he's not dateable? That's not a new character? Wait, is that no... what? I will beg for anything you want, and I hope I can make you beg in return. Roshan. Okay. Let's throw Shan, which is also... I want him to have a route. Honestly, he's gorgeous. I like... He's giving Alan in a different universe vibes, and I like it. Death by but also this person? Question mark, question mark, question mark. The rest of the cast wait your arrival, but they do have a Discord page too. This is where we're at right now. But yeah, they were telling me there's 60 plus hours over 4 routes. 10 good endings, including secret lovers and pursuers, and 32 bad endings. Like, I'm yoinking that quote. Oh god. It's a good one. It's a good one. But yeah. There's also physical items on their Kickstarter too. So this is like the things they're unlocking, but this is like the list. We'll go over this later though. But yes, I love Kickstarters. I love projects like these, so I was really excited. But there are physical items too that you can get in the Kickstarter, which is really exciting too. I believe. Am I wrong? There usually is. Hang on. Oh no, it's a digital. Oh, it's all in game. That's also great too. Are you gonna make a picture with him? Honestly, does it? We'll read it. We'll read it. See, I'm already distracted. I'm like, let's read this. Let's continue the story. There's so much. Also, thanks for being here so late, guys. I didn't get off work till late, so. I was about to say you can check out the Kickstarter after you finish the demo. The white-haired guy and the servants got my attention. Those are my 2 favorites, just from the pictures alone. I love snake men. Is that the right word? I'm gonna go with men that remind me of snakes, and that's white-haired men usually. I don't know if it's because of Fruits Basket, but a guy with long white hair typically reminds me of snake, and it makes me happy. Anku. One of these things is more likely to strangle in your sleep. My pillow will strangle me in my sleep? Not if you have sufficient knowledge. But I will not let myself be defeated. I'll find the information I need. I will spend all night grappling with it if necessary, no matter how hard no matter how long, I will succeed. I believe in your stamina, my lady. Should you work up an appetite, I'm happy to serve. After all, I admire someone who can handle difficulties that are both long and hard. Am I reading that right? Is that right? Snake Man. He's a gremlin. Wait. I'm unsure if you are just being mysterious or if you are trying to delay before we enter the manor. I'm going to say my favorite thing about Otome games typically is when these boxes change colors based on who's talking. There is a name right here, obviously, where I'm set is covering it. But I don't like looking up to double check if it just changed colors. It's a small step. That's the only thing I can say so far that I wish was different. Time is a terrible thing to waste. Shall we proceed? Let us see this charming house. I hope that it and you will meet all my needs. I hope that we will both provide all that you desire. Are they a snake? Are they literally the guy from Black Butler? Is this gonna happen? Welcome, Lady Jane. May you find what you seek. After you. Say less, they, them, Butler. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. Oh, for a second I thought it was dilapidated. I was like, oh, no. This song is a little too poppy. I'm not touching the mouse right now, but I assume if I do, things will progress. I just want to see what happens. Can we get her a new outfit? She needs it. This music mixed with this, because this isn't the actual music that's playing in the game, just kind of feels like she's going through a trip right now. I'm gonna switch songs. I don't know which one this one is. I'm going to make a playlist at some point, and that way we'll have music. This is called The Superhero. Let's go to Over the Glass. Startled me. People come and go so quickly around here. We just got here. People come and go as they must. Whether it is fast or slow, it is a matter of perspective. Stop right there. Have you noticed yet that your perspective is not the same? Of course you have not. Let me try to simplify things. Okay, talking book. This is Jane. I'm in control of this with my mouse. Okay. If you move, Jane will move too. See Jane move? Sorry. There will be movement where the perspective changes and you will be able to see things more clearly. Should you look around, you will be able to discover things that might have been hidden or not. Okay, well I can't go further than that. If there are voices blocking what you can see, you can hide H from the view while you explain. Ah, okay. What am I looking for? Pay attention, find what is hidden, but above all else, save the villainess. It's haunting me. Got it. Alright. People come and go as they must, whether it's fast or oh, hang on. Yes, speed is obviously something that can only be measured by feelings. Much like time. What is happening? I'm trying my best not to be down. What do you mean? Okay. That, Oxalotl, that's their mascot, by the way. Obviously, I will not be spending time in my bedroom to rest if I cannot stop going around in circles, both literally and figuratively. What am I supposed to know? So what can I say to move things forward? So this is the house. The house. As you can see, my lady, there is no other house here. Do I need, like, I don't. I'm saving because I'm confused. Therefore, this is the house. Certainly everything about this situation is perfectly logical. However, can you tell me something? Why is the house alone? Why is the house alone? Is it shy? Did the other houses vanish into the fog? These are all excellent ideas, my lady. None of them are correct, but the ideas are excellent. What am I looking for besides that axolotl? Is that it? Ideas are priceless here, my lady. Should you keep several spare ideas at all times, you will be rewarded. I have no idea what I know or do not know at this point. I need to find some information that will help me stay safe while living as Lady Jane Neville. I also need to find a way to earn the servants' trust so that they will support me against my murderous former fiance. Maybe subtle flattery might help convince them to support me. This is a very lovely house that obviously does not always kill people under mysterious circumstances. Some of the sentences they say like that, I'm like, is this normal? You're like, yes, I have arrived and I do not wish to die. Every sentence they say made me simp. They're very suggestive. What is with their necklace glowing right now? I have said as much. I wish more people would appreciate the beauty of hardwood. Sure. There's nothing to click on. Well, I appreciate hardwood. I can definitely look around and see how wonderful this house is. Ceilings, rafters, candles everywhere. Architecture. For instances, this is a perfectly normal ceiling. There is nothing strange about having wall paneling, wainscoting on it. Normal manors often have heavy wooden panels on their ceilings that might unexpectedly fall down at a moment's notice and smash you. This is correct, my lady, though I would suggest you be careful where you stand. Goddamn, you speak words as so good. Drop an ASMR track, Butler, and my life is yours. Honestly, yeah, I wish I was a better voice actor and I could do more voices because they deserve more than me. Why? Why should I watch my step? Is that the secret of the house? Does it destroy people by dropping unexpected wainscoting from the ceiling? This is mostly a matter of timing, and time is always relevant. For all that servants speak of time being relevant, I feel that it is running out for me. So what can I do to extend the clock and learn what I need in order to protect myself? Perhaps I will learn more if I subtly show servant I am trustworthy. I want to voice him. Speaking of timing, you can tell me anything at any time. I am very trustworthy. How wonderful that you are very trustworthy. In which case, the secret of the house, yes, is that we barely have the wainscoting under control. What? It's very difficult to tend to places beyond my reach. I am both ashamed and impressed that you noticed my inability to serve. This is beyond my ability to respond to. Wait, ignoring their obsession with wainscoting, servants said we. This is my chance to discover something useful. This is not the only thing I have noticed. They're making me feral, help sobs. I read people's comments before the Kickstarter started, and a lot of people liked Servant. They really liked their attitude and their appearance, so I will make that butler break if you give me 30 minutes with them. That butler has said like multiple suggestive things and suggestive tones already, so like, you know, you might get there. This is not the only thing I have noticed. By we, do you mean you and me? Oof, no. Are there others in this house? Did Labyrinth teach me? Okay, so in Labyrinth, has anyone watched the movie Labyrinth? It's one of my favorite. Actually, it's my favorite movie of all time. It's called Labyrinth. It stars David Bowie and Jennifer Connelly, and it is a production put together by Jim Henson, who makes puppets, does puppeteering and stuff. And in that movie, near the beginning, she first shows up and she keeps asking questions and she keeps asking all the wrong questions until she finally says, "Where's the entrance?" Or "How do I get into the labyrinth?" So phrasing is important. Don't leave room for misguidance. I'll break them. You're gonna do it, yeah. They'll break you. We don't know their strength. We don't know their abilities yet. This is far too soon, but they have like the most beautiful, like pecan colored eyes. I don't know if that's the right word here. I'm going with pecan. They look like pecans. Are there others in this house? Other than you, myself, and the wainscoting? Very clever, my lady. The inhabitants of this house vary, but they will become clearer as you decide. So there are other peoples in this house. Peoples. My street just hit me. I knew that light in the carriage window meant that someone was there. So does that mean my patron is here, or is it someone else entirely? Is my former fiance lurking in the wainscoting while preparing to murder me? First off, they were gonna execute her. Like, he saved— I know, exile, but like, exile is different than death, right? Like, why would he stop her? They can turn me over now. Also, Twitch didn't censor me. Don't worry. I just made the words up. Hang on, I gotta think of another word. That's a 5-letter word. They can... something, something, something you. They can make... They can completely break your back. I don't know. I'm trying here. I'm trying to... I know you're typing random. I'm trying to make it make sense. Either way, I had better make sure servant is on my side and not tempted by fiancé lurking in the wainscoting. No one else here could possibly be as remarkable as you. Oh, my lady, in several hundred years, your bones will grow flowers as lovely as your long decayed flesh. Oh my god. They really like me. Like, I love that. What? You have people who say, "I love you." This man, this person, in several hundred years, your bones will grow flowers as lovely as your long decayed flesh. Please. They, and I can be submissive, but okay, they, oh, darn, I'm trying to translate what you wrote, and I want to understand it. They, something, F. Starting with an F. Give me the first letters. Give me first letters. Submission. I got that. I mean, I would, if they put a collar on me, I'll do it. It's fine. You're trying to figure it out. This is so funny. I love that game where you just put the first letter of every word. You know what I mean? Like, this is not how you do it, but this is how I do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like those words. I love it. I like puzzles. Listen, I grew up on Zelda. This is my problem. On second thought, I hope I meet some of the other inhabitants soon. I hope that my honesty does not confuse you. I am not sure I ever stopped being confused. However, I do appreciate you answering my questions. Unfortunately, all of Servant's answers raise even more questions. I have just realized that I had no memory of this person when I arrived at the house. I just knew that they were a servant and treated them accordingly. When they called me a lady, it felt natural to give them orders. Yet who was Servant in the original novel? Was Servant someone important to the tale or just one of the unnamed background characters? I mean, Servant's definitely a creature, right? Surely even if I was Lady Jane and could remember her past, Lady Jane could be forgiven for not remembering the name of a single servant, no matter how familiar they are with me. Unless they were her childhood nanny, her very young-looking childhood nanny. They put a collar on me. They can F me. I will let them choke me if I can be submissive for them. I just added more stuff. Did I do it? Did I get it? I can totally... okay, Prim. That's... This chat's down bad. It will break me, but... It was break. Oh, okay, okay. I'll let them break me. My bad. Okay, okay. I mean, break, choke. It's kind of close. Plus, if they got a collar on you, that's that. There's a way. I can totally. Oh, for as I. Oh wait, Prim, you can't use that word. That's inappropriate. I can't say that one. This isn't that kind of chat. But I know what you said in one of those. I know some of the words you bleeped. I can't say those words. Unless they were her childhood nanny, her young-looking childhood nanny. Prim's trying to get me banned off Twitch. It's fine. So on a completely unrelated note, how do you feel about babies? They almost as deliciously as rats at a corpse. I've never met someone I adore more than chat. YouTube, I'm so sorry. Honestly, if somebody in YouTube wants to figure out what was said, please. I've never been more attracted to a person than I am right now with Servant. These phrasing, these words, it's perfect. It's inappropriate and it's weird. In real life, I'd be scared. Oh wait, do I have love yet? Can I see this? Man, rude. Come back later. That was my bad. I no longer want to know if Servant was Lady Jane's childhood nanny. Listen, I love them. Throw an 18 plus in the thumbnail. Okay. Okay, 18 plus question mark? Like, I appreciate your colorful descriptions. Do you know what else I would appreciate? The secret to controlling ominous cushions. He knows about the cushions! He knows! No? Well, yes, actually, but I would like to first get some sleep. Surely there must be some place in this house that is not covered in wainscoting. Well, surely there must be some place in this house that has a bed tucked in between the wainscoting. In that case, there is a room that might be of use to you. At this point, if it is full of neither wainscoting nor ominous cushions, I want you to lead me to it. I live to serve. Shall we indulge your taste now, my lady? Oh my god. Please. I am definitely ready for something to taste. I like that they move. I like that there's subtle movements happens to their body and their themselves. Like, that's a nice feature that we don't get in a lot of these. What if he just leads me to a dungeon? Shoes! He's got shoes again. Jealous that he has shoes. I mean, I don't usually wear shoes in the house, but it's a different house. If it's not my house, I feel like I need to wear shoes because I don't know where your room's been. There's wainscoting. You lied. Nearly there, my lady. For some definition of nearly and there. It feels as if there should be many more rooms on this side of the manor, yet there is only one door. There's a picture in the frame. Hang on. Wait. There's a It's fading in and out. What is that? Servant, please move. I want to see that. Does not match the windows I saw from outside. Even the lights I saw from outside did not match the lights inside. A dungeon. Say less, butler. I mean, she didn't ask for much, right? Then once I came inside, those candles slowly lit up by themselves. If he's a vampire, I'm down. I'm so down. At this point, I'll be grateful if there is not a giant pit I must cross to reach a bed. Is this the bedroom where I will be staying? Of course, unless you prefer the hallway. Ooh, I see her. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Should the picture be moving? Like, hear me out. Like, her earring is moving. It's telling me to find things, right? Like, there's nothing. I can't click, because when I click, it undoes stuff. But there's like, who's that girl? Oh, is she the chick? Hang on. They said that there was a fair maiden with golden hair, which is blonde. That's a word for blonde. But it did say she had blue eyes, and it does not look like she has blue eyes, but I can't see her. And she's grinning ominously back there. My friend, please. And there's nothing on their body. Besides a bunch of buttons and these gloves, which we've talked about this. I like gloves. If his gloves are black, it'd be even better. I posted the garlic bread. Sweet mama. I'm gonna look at the garlic bread. Hang on. I love carbs. Like, hear me out. Carbs are my favorite. Oh my god, that looks gorgeous, bro. I want it. I want to eat it. Dude, I would love garlic bread right now. Oh my god. You make delicious bread, Prim. Like, dude, I'm jello bears about the bread you make. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. Well, it is a beautiful hallway. You are welcome to stay in it as long as you like. That's as far as I can go. As long as you do not mind what comes out of the wallpapers when you close your eyes. Serene. I am serene. Serenity. I wonder what that feels like. Me too. Wait, did he say that? Am I thinking this or saying it out loud? Can he read my mind? Is their name Edward, actually? Now that we have something in common, I should ask Servant as a question to better understand what happens in this house. After all, I am supposed to be trapped in a bad romance, not in a horror novel, yet it is clear that there is something very odd about this manor, or perhaps about Servant. To help me become serene, I have something I need to know. Alright. Why is this house so unusual? Do you usually see things that are not there? Now, I could get this one wrong, because this one almost feels like the right one, but again, it's too ominous. You need to be direct with your questioning. Do you usually see things that are not there? Feels direct, but it also feels like they might not like that answer. If you can read my mind, you'll fear me for the rest of your life. Oh, he didn't like that one. Do you usually things that are not there? I can only see what can be seen. So everything you have mentioned is visible. I can only speak to my own view of the world. You claim to see things coming out of the wallpapers, as well as rebellious wainscoting and murderous pillows. The butler will be a casualty? Do you think so? There's a chance. So this game has multiple. This is very similar to my next life as a villainess. In terms of like there can be bad endings. Like so there's a chance that they're a casualty, but there's also a chance that you are in bed with them at some point. Perhaps you can tell me what you do not see. I cannot see your investigative abilities. I am not sure whether or not I was just insulted. However, the only thing worse than being insulted is having to ask whether or not you were insulted. So, as I definitely understood your clever words, I am now ready to sleep and think about how clever you were. Alright, we're gonna load that last save and redo it for the other. Yeah. I know. See, that one goes up. Alright. They'll be my first victim. They are gorgeous, so you know what? It's fair. Why is this house so unusual? Perhaps it is the other houses that are unusual, and this house is as houses should be. I am very sure this house is the problem. That is true. The house is both the problem and the solution, perhaps more of a problem due to the lock situations. What lock situation? When there are locks, sometimes you can get locked out of rooms. If you get locked out of a room, are you not supposed to speak calmly? Since communication is key? She liked her joke. She's like giggling. Oh god. You are as witty as you are lovely. I am not sure whether or not I was just insulted. However, the only thing worse than being insulted is having to ask whether or not you were insulted. So, as I definitely understood that clever words, I am now ready to sleep and think about how clever you were. What a coincidence. I am ready to stay awake and think about the same thing. I am ready to take my chance with whatever is beyond that door. Then, while the evening is spread out against the sky, let us go. After you, my lady. Like, she's gorgeous. They made such a pretty main character. I'm a little confused by the back of her hair. And I hope we get to see a new outfit change soon, because her wearing rags the whole time would be so sad. Hello. So the bed is placed against the wainscoting, where the builders unable to stop creating wainscoting long enough to make a space for somewhere to rest. Rest is temporary. Wainscoting is internal. Why? Why would it be eternal? Why is that eternal? Please explain. I need to understand. That seems like a design decision that will cause problems when wainscoting starts falling on people just trying to sleep. As I said, rest is temporary until it becomes eternal. Temporary or not, I need some rest, although I would like to bathe first. While my thick coat of dirt and bruises might match the decoration here, I do not want to sleep in this charming outfit. It appears I have another concern as well. Based on the noise of my stomach, I need some way of feeling my hunger. The bath has been prepared and food is available to consume while you wash. Still, while you bathe is available, I will not be joining you. Aww! That's just mean. What? I cannot provide for all your appetites and Excuse me. You are excused. Still, you will need to clean your body and thoughts on your own. Good evening, my lady. May you wake from your dreams. Should I say that from now on? May you wake from your dreams. If you cannot join me, I'll join you. I'm afraid that if I blink, the room will disappear as Servant did. Did he disappear? He just vanished? I must find the bath before this happens. The room looks as if a depressed brothel mated with an army of wood paneling. Where could a bath possibly be hidden in this space? This makes both more and less sense than I expected. How did they even fit the bath in? You know what? Never mind. I'm grateful to be able to clean myself. At least the water is pleasant and does not seem to be ominous. Even if I can no longer see the blood, I am sure. Oh gosh, I am sure. Okay, even if I can no longer see the blood, I am sure it was on my hands and neck. I'm sure that's just a typo. At least I'm able to become clean. What about clothing? Only I could do as well for my stomach. Where did that food come from, and why is it being held by a piece of wainscoting? I need to see this. I'm too hungry to care. I will be very upset if I am murdered by a frighteningly shiny apple and a wine glass full of apple juice, but at least my stomach will stop making terrifying noises. At least that was food and not wainscoting in disguise. So what do I do now? Am I meant to wear these rags to bed? Am I meant to sleep undressed? This is definitely a nightgown. I am going to assume it was hiding at the bottom of my wine glass. Although I am tired enough to have imagined the wainscoting dropping it in front of me. We're in a house like Beauty and the Beast. The house talks, right? I would say it's more like the house in The Witcher. You know, it's got some charm to it. It's a little cursed. I'm trying to remember if they did the Witcher house in the TV show or if it was just in the books, though. So I might be explaining it and you might not understand. But in the book, things just happened in the house. If he was hungry, food would appear. If he wanted a different thing, it would just show up. Like, it was constant. I'm not too tired to realize this nightgown fits me perfectly. This is concerning. Why is there someone who knows so much about me when I know nothing about them? I do not care. These pillows look so comfortable that they can strangle me and I will die smiling. It is time to sleep. 'Tis time to rest. Ah, there she is. Look at our queen. I hope my new dreams are kinder and less strange than the rest of my day. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. A scenic meadow. Oh. Beach, eh? A stunning beach. A glade. I like it. I like it. A magnificent forest. Where shall I dream? Is this what's happening? Where would you like to die? Not what I was expecting. Oh no! Wait, did I need to click on one? Oh gosh. Night becomes day, becomes day, becomes night. Was I supposed to click on one? Sorry, I'm not good at this apparently. The sun is so pretty. This is my favorite style of like click click, boop your nose. I'm unable to escape from this horror even in my dreams. Is this meant as an attempt at an intimidation? I do not respond well to intimidation. Or do I? I know I am trapped in a story I read, but is it hard to remember who I was before this? Perhaps I was affected by whatever hurt Lady Jane. No, this is garbage. If I cannot remember my own past, must I be cursed with ominous warnings meant for someone else? Ugh. Obviously, my tormentors do not know me very well. After all, even I do not know myself well. I know one thing. Whoever I am, even if I am trapped in the body of a villainess, this story is determined to destroy. Oh goodness. This nightgown, I actually have a very similar nightgown to this that I got not too long ago. It doesn't have the, well, it doesn't have long sleeves, it's short sleeve. I basically bought a muumuu. Hear me out. It's all I ever wanted. If you take away my arms, I will kick you. If you take away my legs, I will bite you. If you take away my teeth, my gums will make you bleed. I will not be defeated. I will find a way to escape this mad world. Good morning, world. Here I come. Do I have a dress just here because, like, the house knows I need it? After I find some clothes that are not transparent in the light, that is a problem with my white dress too. Where should I go to find some clothes? I suppose I could go back to the lock in the dress, look in the dresser. Or the wainscoting could just drop an outfit in front of me along with the large apple. She just eats it. I'm a little concerned about the house's obsession with providing me with apples. It is saying I look like a roasted pig. Regardless, I will save an apple for the future in case there is somewhere with no wainscoting to provide me with food, as impossible as that seems. At least, what if the servant is the wainscoting? Also, like, is this a secret door? Like, look at this jagged outline right here, right? That's a door, right? At least I also now have a suspiciously well-fitted dress that will not suddenly tangle around my leg should I need to flee. The nightgown was beautifully made, but delicate things are not very useful when fleeing for your life. I will be a champion fleer. I will be a champion fleer in this dress. Huh. So before I flee, I need to find more information about Lady Jane. Lady Jane Neville and the people who want to kill her. There's no point in fleeing the suspicious house if I just walk instantly into the arms of Jane Neville's former fiance. Who knows? It might not just be Jane's fiance who wants to murder her. At some point, I need to see if she just has a murderable phase. I shall explore this house, see if I can find its mysterious other residents and subtly learn what clues they can tell me. I forgot to check this in settings. No, okay, sometimes in settings, and this is in the monster, monster prom. They have this. They have a setting for dyslexia, which is wonderful. And it makes me really, really happy when they do that because it does help. It does help. I missed it. I don't think you missed it. You're pretty close. But it's my favorite setting in video games. I wish the other games I play had that setting because honestly, there's just sometimes I say the word wrong and I stare at it for like a hot minute and I'm like, only. But my issue I'm having right now is like these F and I's. My brain. Suddenly learn the clues that can tell. Okay, I shall explore this house and see if I can find its mysterious other residents and subtly learn what clues they can tell. How does the dyslexia thing help? So with the dyslexia font specifically, it makes the letters a little different. Like I don't know how to describe it. The easiest way to describe it exactly is it makes the letters so definable that you can special, but it makes it less likely for you to get the letters incorrectly. If you don't know how dyslexia works, it's not just as simple as just like, oh, sometimes the letter's backwards. Sometimes the entire word seems different. So it does that. It helps prevent that. I know when I do Monster Prom, I have less issues. The other game we did that was a demo had that. Like the I and I. Exactly. I and L. See, I said I and I. See, I and L. It makes them just slightly different. So it's really nice. It's a lovely feature. It makes me very happy. I will flee in my fleeable dress. Oh wait, looks like I heard outfit now. Honestly, this is a look. I like this look. I love her hair. I love this curl. I love the bee on this. This is actually how I like skirts, so. It is so comforting to have a plan. Let's go. I have dyslexia too, but I add words and mispronounce words. Yeah, that's basically what it does. There's different ways that it does affect. Oh, Marilena. But I do it all. Sometimes it's funny. There was like a person I know who made a post once that said like, it said don't touch scare actors. It was like a Halloween warning for people who are actors on stages. When you do like a haunted house, like don't touch them. You know what I mean? Don't do that. But people will forget where they're at and do that sometimes. Merlina 1001. But I read it as scare tractors. So I was like, don't touch scare tractors. I'm like, what's a scare tractor? At times it's funny. Sometimes it's weird. Where should I go now? Anywhere you want. Girl, who's Marilena? This is not as... That was not at all unnerving. I assume the bedroom was glad to be rid of me. I can only hope that the rest of the house feels similarly. If so, I hope that I can quickly find the other inhabitants and get the information I need. This is strange. I could have sworn this hallway had another entrance, yet I only see the door to the bedroom. Can't spell words for the life of me, question mark? I think is that what you meant? I think it also works both ways though. Like sometimes when I see a typo, my brain just fixes it, which is also another gift and or curse, I don't know. Perhaps if I go back to the bedroom, I will find another exit that I missed. I can't spell survive anymore and I used to be able to. I don't know. It's funny that I like playing games where you read a lot, but I was always in the special classes for reading at school. Just a fun little note. Because of my dyslexia, it was weird. I'm degrading and I'm not even in my prime. You gotta gain that E. That's how you work. This looks strange. What is going on here? Dude, we're in a madhouse. This is exciting. Conceptually, this would be a really cool movie. It reminds me of The Haunting, which is a horror movie from the late 90s, I think. This is not the bedroom. Hello? Is anybody here? None of this seems right. Oh, I can only go left and right, okay. If I look around, this seems like a manor long deserted, but a house that is being lived in by multiple people. Not a house being lived in by multiple people. What is going on here? The Crown Prince of Carosa is behind that door. What will you do? What? Run away as fast as you can, curtsy until you hit the floor. Who is this voice in my ear? Am I supposed to show respect? It seems wildly ridiculous to curtsy to a door. Perhaps the house is the habitant of naming its doors after royalty. I can probably afford a curtsy if it makes the situation stop. Serene. I must be serene. I was in the extra spelling classes till like grade 5 because I couldn't spell some words. Same. Honestly, I didn't know this until I was in those classes myself, that some people have an issue with spelling and reading and they're different, and I was that gifted person that had both. I had a problem with spelling and I had a problem with reading, and I assumed it was because they were together, and apparently that's not always the case. But I just had a lot of fun mispronouncing words, and just changing entire sentences at times. It's a gift. It's a superpower, in a sense, because I believe not every superpower is a wanted. It's ridiculous. Obviously, I'm merely being blinded by wainscoting and need more rest. If I move closer to the door... That music was actually pretty on par with what the scene is. I can see nothing unusual for this house, at least. This song had just changed to, however. This one's actually called The Superhero. Can I not play that one? I don't like it. What about Cry? This looks interesting. I see nothing unusual for this house at least. How could the Crown Prince of Carcosa possibly be on the other side of this door? Is it him? Nice shoes. I like your shoes. Look at those legs. Why are we zooming in there? What's happening? I'm in no control. I can't go left. I can't. Why did that happen? Look at the shiny stuff. Oh. You look like a grown-up emoji, and that's fine. Not Prince is what it says right here. Jane. Is that you? It's hard to see with all this light in my eyes. I recognize this man. This is Edmund Alpine. I hope you're doing well, Jane, despite the recent problems. Prince, the Crown Prince of Carcosa. It's fitting that I only remember the handsome prince from the terrible novel and not anything useful, such as whether or not he plans to smother me with an ominous cushion. He did not appear to be smuggling ominous cushions when I carefully looked him over for security reasons. I am not prepared for this. What do I do now? Run away as fast as you can. Okay. Hello, Your Highness. Goodbye, Your Highness. Jane. I could have sworn that there was not a giant hedge in front of the manor. It was very dark last night. More importantly, girl, the doors you are opening do not open. This is the labyrinth. More importantly, I am a simple woman. When an ominous voice whispers choices in my ears, I expect those terrible choices to be honored. Yoon, hello! There Eunice is. Everyone earlier said they tried to revolt against me and they said they wanted you to take over the channel and become me. Just so you know. And I told them that you wouldn't be playing Tell Me games, so they might not enjoy that. Mama, hi again! Forcing my body to run when I have chosen otherwise violates the spirit of ominous voices. It was Prim who said, "Oh my god, it's Mr. Worldwide Yoon!" I can voice someone. Oh! They haven't had another character show up yet. But Prim! That's funny you said that, because she went to a basketball game and Mr. Worldwide was actually there. I just want to sue you. Okay, Asia wants to sue me and Prim wants you to replace me. Should I not have been allowed to curtsy so low my knees escaped from the stupid story? This girl. Think of my escaping knees. It appears you doubt my guidance. I'm gonna save because I couldn't save earlier. It was a hurried rush. And I still don't know if I'm making bad choices. I want to sue you. Okay, first off, the game said don't, no bear traps. And you guys both picked bear traps. You doubt my guidance. I do doubt your guidance. Would you be pleased to listen to an ominous voice in your ear? Point taken. Also, your advice is terrible. A good ominous voice would at least let me say something impressive such as, "From the depths of oblivion, I curse thee," before I had to do something stupid. You made me say hello, your highness, goodbye, your highness. How can I be a good villainess with such pathetic words? This is not even addressing my ridiculous run. Oh my god, is it like the run from Scream? She's just like, So you do not wish to run. I had no desire to run so far and hard with some other force controlling my body. Fine, the decisions are yours. You will realize the truth soon enough. And wish you had even ran further. You sound even more foolish now. He's there! There he is! Look at him! He's like the white rabbit right now. Nobody could run any further in skirts than I did. Bark. He's just like, steps out, steps back in, steps out, steps back in. It's like that game where you're like, boop, and then they're just closer. I had my friend play this part on stream. What happened? Dude, so I am finally free of voices and in a scenic hedge. At least I can stop worrying about terrible romance novel fiance until I catch my breath. Can Yoon voice him? I mean, you could if Yoon wants to. Yoon was playing a game though. I think Yoon's just... Why do we keep focusing on the crotches for a second? Guys, we don't need the butterfly. He's got a purple butterfly. That means he's trustworthy, right? Right? He's got violet eyes. He's just waggling his eyebrows at me. Hedgeman. So you did escape the hedge, Jane. Who's this man and why is he covered in leaves? Dude, you're asking all the right questions. I do want to know more. Wait, I know him. This is Ezeal Kuzi, Duke of the North. And if that's incorrect, my bad. Duke of the North. Romance novels are terrible at naming places. Also, apparently the only thing I remember from reading novels is the description of attractive men. Sometimes that's all you need. Okay, he's beautiful. I love his eyes. I love his face. I love his hair. He's got purple. Do I just like Twilight Sparkle? Ish characters? I don't, not Not like that. Not like that. This seems fair. That seems fair, and this is why it is important to determine whether it is a good hedge or bad hedge before moving. Are you mad at me? Why would you dehydrate me? You have to be careful about hedges, Jane. I do not want you to be hurt by a bad hedge. Somehow I have missed everything Lord Easel said, and I will need to subtly change the subject to hide my inattention. Do you enjoy lurking in bushes, Lord Easel? Sometimes I have to do things I do not enjoy in order to do things that I do enjoy. I wish these leaves would stop following me. Look at his expression! Yes! Duke Easel's presence forces me to realize that my situation is even more confusing than I imagined. I was so sure that Prince Edmund was the former fiancé that I was escaping, especially since I was literally forced to escape from him. However, a Duke of the North who sneaks around in bushes is both suspicious and a good candidate for being a bad romance novel's male lead. Which of them was the fiancé who betrayed Jane and sent her into exile? Does it have to be one of the two? Unless, could one of these two men be the patron who helped Jane and me escape from prison to come here in the first place? Who is who? Is Prince Edmund a sparkly yet murderous fiancé, or an equally sparkly yet helpful patron? He's giving Mad Hatter, and you know what? I have a Mad Hatter tattoo. He's hiding. He's right there. I'm down. I'm ready. Give me. Is Lord Easel a suspicious hedgeman? Yes. But is Lord Easel also my former fiancé? Could he be my patron? How can I tell? Are you hurt, Jane? Did the bushes ambush you? You know what? A bush did trace me earlier. Gosh, she's so pretty. Like, look at this. What a cute, beautiful couple. Why am I surrounded by people who want my destruction? Probably because they are jealous of how hard you have been training. Pardon me? Jane, you have always been the hardest working person I know. Your enemies must have seen your efforts and grown jealous of you. They have. And what should I do? Obviously, you must train hard to overcome all future trials. Lucky I'm here to help you. By the time I am done training you, no one will doubt your strength, brilliance, and cunning. You will overcome every last obstacle. Does this strange Duke of the North even know what genre he is in? We are supposed to be in a bad romance, not an action-adventure series. Get on the right page. Perhaps I should have fought harder to stay with the prince dressed like a human chandelier. I like the writing. That was good. Yet this may be unfair. Duke Easel may not be quite as obsessed with training as he seems on first impression. Perhaps he has other sides to his personality. It is good to see you again, Jane. I've been waiting in these hedges for some time in hopes of our next meeting. At least he's not only interested in training and growing stronger, he's also obsessed with hedges. Having diverse interests is important. I don't know if hedges is an interest. Please let me know if you agree. This is still not helping me determine whether or not he is Lady Jane's fiancé, or whether he is training her to survive. Or whether he wishes her to die in some sort of training accident. I do not remember any male leads in romance novels being so focused on hedges. Then again, I do not remember any romance novels at all. Perhaps romances are mostly centered around hedge care? Fortunately, I do not think the ominous voice is going to help me run anymore, so I have no easy way of leaving this situation. How should I answer this hedgeman, who could be either friend or foe? Oh, I can't. I can't see. This is me trying to move the mouse away. It doesn't let me. I gotta click on. So you wish to know more about love. You seek me as your tutor. You trust in strangers, and talking object is noted. I have created a gallery that will provide what you seek. You will be able to judge affection through writing, portraits, moods, and numbers. Numbers! After all, you're loved to see success in every form. Do you consider success to be bringing happiness or misery? Your pleasure is your choice. What story will you tell? Oh, what story will be told of you? Mm. I've opened the gallery. Easel Koozie is perfectly neutral. Oh, okay. Perfect. You are not happy with the state of the gallery. You wish for more options. Perhaps you need some further explanations. Keep getting closer. Just get. I want his eyeball to be the whole screen. This is Duke Easel Koozie. Never mind. Why bother showing you the entire man when the only part you care about is the face? I know what you value, and here is where you can discover the effects of your choice. In this very special gallery, those who are capable of receiving love will show you how they feel about the actions of Jane Neville. For instance, how do you think Duke Easel feels right now about Jane's actions? Of course, Jane has not taken any action yet. That is why the answer should be easy. Neutral. Duke Easel feels neutral about Jane's non-existent actions towards him. Fine. How do you not see what happens if Jane performs an action that makes Duke Easel feel happier? Is that not an incredible difference? Can you not see the joy beaming from his face? Perhaps Duke Easel's expressions are not as informative as we could hope. In which case, I have helpful numbers and instructions to share with those less perceptive than myself. I think it's my fault. I clicked when it started to scan down because I didn't feel like I wanted to look at his crotch again. There's like nothing. It's fine. Like all good galleries, we have a helpful explanation of the portrait to help those with less understanding of art. As you can see, it certainly says that Duke Easel feels perfectly neutral should an action be performed that makes him happy. Easel Koozie is one part happy. The writing will show the changes in his mood, adding or subtracting the amounts of he is happy. There will also be signs shown at times of choices made depending on whether or not you wish to. Watch the story play out or be a true detective. You are still complaining about your lack of options, are you not? Very well. I live to serve. Is this our servant? This exhibit is yet to be uncovered. While this exhibit is not yet uncovered, you will find a portrait for you soon. However, those portraits will not last forever. The choices you make will determine who is capable of being loved and who will have a curtain drawn over their future. Choose wisely and remember. Bark, bark, servant. So how should I answer this hedgeman who could be either friend or foe? I did save when we just got here, right? Did I? Yeah, we're fine. I don't need another save right now. Also, this isn't a lot of saves if I'm being so honest. There's 13 pages and 4 a page. That's not a lot. How would you plan to train me? Do you plan to prick me? You know what, we're gonna save over our last save actually. Do you plan to prick me? Prick me? What is this reference? Saves are a luxury. I know. How do you plan to train me? I made him one happy. This also said I had like numbers and other things. Jane, I am glad you are ready for training again after all that's happened. We will work to show your speed, strength, and cunning to all around you. No one will dare doubt your abilities. How long are you streaming for Leah midnight stream? It could stay long. The reason today one was because if I played tomorrow, we have plans in the afternoon, so it was going to be a very short stream, and I want to get through the whole demo, so hopefully not midnight. But I also don't know how much longer the actual demo is, and I might go back and make some more changes just to see if we can see other endings before we stop too. I think they said the demo was about 3 hours. Has anyone played the demo? Does anyone else know? See, does it say on here? I'm just gonna check. About it, add-ons, goals. It doesn't tell me on here about the demo. Almost done, but I'm not sure. I know my friend stopped after this part. Well, I mean, this is introducing all the interests. We're on the second one. I don't know, or technically the third if you count the prince earlier. It doesn't tell me on here. Because I always add like an extra hour because when I'm reading everything out loud. And we're talking as we play, which is great fun, I might add. Our demo features 2 to 4 hours of gameplay. There we go. 1 bad ending, and over a dozen secrets. Over a dozen secrets? Can you find all that's lurking in the shadows? Oh, shoot. Okay. No one will dare doubt your abilities. Alright. Unfortunately, Duke Easel appears to be saying that I am surrounded by my enemies, and he's probably right. If that is the case, I really do need to train to get stronger. There are likely far too many people out to dismember me because of Lady Jane's villainous ways. I should thank Duke Easel for the excellent warning. Thank you, Duke Easel, for letting me know about this treat. I will try to become more difficult to dismember. Perhaps that will prevent future blades from reaching me. Oh, if you have already had someone's blades pierce through you, it is all the more important to practice dodging. I feel like, okay, hear me out. This is very early, right? This is the demo. There's going to be a lot of story here, and this is a mystery story. But I feel like because he's purple, and this could be a bad way of viewing it. I feel like because he's purple, he's like the good one. And he's got the purple butterfly, which is when you make a right choice. Like, I think he's a good guy. If you have already had some blades pursue, it's all important to practice. Obviously, my problem is that I have not spent enough time dodging. Do you know where I can find a tutor? I am more than willing to help you practice your skills, Jane. After all, I am very good at dodging and piercing. This is very good dodging. Whenever you're willing to see me my piercing skills, I have my tools at the ready. But we should not yet talk about seething hard weapons within you or anyone else. There's far more important tasks before we start training together. I have a list. Well, I had a list. Did you lose it among the bushes when pricking soft women while training them? I do not prick women. I have never yet pricked a woman. After all, I am yet unmarried. Scandal. Oh, wait. He's unmarried. That means he can't be our ex-fiancé, right? Or... I mean, okay. I have theories right now, right? Our I don't know if it's revealed. Our ex-fiancé exiled us instead of executed us. That means they didn't want us to die. What if they loved us? And that's why they picked exile, and then they saved us from exile. And so we think we're running from our fiancé, but we're actually not, because our fiancé actually is the one who saved us. Because he interrupted the person who was going to execute us. He's like, hey, yo, no. I decide. And I have been very careful about doing my business in these bushes, so... I knew I had my list somewhere up my sleeves. Ooh, look at the lilacs. 1. Go to Jane's Manor. 2. Find Jane. 3. Solve problems. 4. Profit. It's like, that's what we do. We win. Solid. As you can see, there is only one step left. Duke Easel, I am morbidly curious about what the solve problems part is for on this list means. Am I the problem you are solving? I don't feel like that's the right answer, but I want to see. Let's see. It was the right answer. My bad. Am I the he likes me more now? He's 2. Okay. Am I the problem you are solving? You are always so clever, Jane. I wrote an entire list about your brilliance. It is nice that Duke Easel thought enough of me to include me in all 3 steps of his list. However, I should probably subtly see if he is as sneaky as his excellent hiding skills suggest. I'm gonna be honest, I saw him the whole time. What else might be concealed in those cleverly chosen words on his list? This list says problems, not problem. What else are you solving other than me? Jane, you are the cleverest person I know. How did you notice that there were multiple problems? I'm very good at reading. Of course you are. You've discovered my secrets about the problems. The truth is, yes. Anytime she gets happy, something happens. Get ready. I do not know what all the other problems are yet. But my list will reveal its secrets to me once I am able to handle the truth. After all, my father taught me to always listen to the heart of the list. Since you have found one of the truths in the list part, I should adjust the list to show that you discovered what you discovered. Let us officially add you to the list. Do me. That's right. Add me to that list. 4. Go to Jane's Manor. Find Jane. Solve problem. 3A. Nice. Jane. Now all we need to do is follow my list and the trouble. Oh! He's there! We didn't have control ever, right? We didn't have the ability. There he is. Hang on, sorry, I got distracted. All we need to do is follow my list and the troubles will be over soon. I like that he just resets. I see. That thing. Who are that is so this game is made by Best Laid Plans. That's their mascot. So their actual logo has that ocelot on it. I do not see it. I think I am more confused than when I started, frankly. Obviously, what I need to do is find a subtle way to learn more about what he is intending. Your list is incomplete. I'm impressed by plans. I'm impressed by list, honestly. I love lists. I write them all the time. I mean, I've shown my list. Like, this was when I did the notes on what to write about for my next life as a villainess, so. Did I save twice? Did I do that? No, that was 3 minutes ago. That's a different question. Perfect. Speaking of list, your list is incomplete. Oh no, he didn't like that answer. Hang on. Nope, hit the wrong button. I'm gonna return love. Too happy. Okay, it doesn't go down. While solving problems is an excellent step, what comes before solving problems or during solving problems or after solving problems? Before I start solving problems, I found you. Now I solve problems. There are no steps beyond solving problems. This is the end of the plan. Do you not want to write a longer step for solving problems? If there is a problem, you solve it, then it's finished. Unless, are you suggesting we create more problems so that I can solve those too? I can create problems. What? So far, 170 or 171 visual novels. You make me want to create like an Excel sheet, right? With like the list of every Atome style novel game, right? Visual novel. Which actually, ooh, wait, there's another. Hang on, hang on. You got me. You got me distracted. Hang on. There is a game that is currently on sale for like 14 bucks on this is how you know who I am. I open my phone and the first thing it's showing me is a blurty post. Anyways. Oh god, what was it called? Hang on, let me check my history. See my history, please. History, because I googled this earlier. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna. Oh no, this is linked to my computer. Oh no. Little Goody Two Shoes. Okay, so this is a visual novel game. It's like a little horror game. It's on Switch. And it's on Xbox. We saw it on Xbox first, but it looks adorable. And they said there's like love interest in it. I don't know if this will work. Which, by the way, I fixed my camera so that it's not doing like I don't look like I'm in a stove, but it's making everything too white again. But it looks like a horror game, and someone said there's dating in it, and I've never heard of it. But I thought I could play it in October, if it's not too long. I made this list because I want to remember these games, plus if anyone needs recommendations, of course I will tell people, plus it can help devs too. Yes, but that's why I want an Excel sheet for you. So if you had an Excel sheet, right, you can all the games on there, you could put if you've played them yet, so you have like a checklist on when you've played them. You can have a rating on there, like if you liked it. Like there's so much you could put. I know about that game, yep. Is there dating? Because I was thinking about buying it because I thought it'd be cute to play for Halloween. And then maybe we could have friends involved because it looked so cute. Alright. Anyways, I'm distracted. Sorry. I appreciate your suggestion, but we already are very busy, Jane. This is far too much work to do. Ooh, I think there's a girl love interest I don't remember. Like I said, I just saw it was on sale because we were looking at the stuff on sale on Xbox, and we read it, and I was like, wait. Then one of the comments called it a love story, and I was like, oh, it's a Tome. As a reminder, there's this back here. I haven't played half of these games, but I'm ready to buy another one. This is far too much work to do. Okay, Iziel. If you were confused by my very complex plan, I hope that you now understand them. I went to your manor, I found you, now I solve problems. It's a little more challenging to have you on the list as well, but I will find a way to make it work. Like that time we decided to learn how to do sword dancing. Sword dancing. Alright, we're gonna reload this really quick. Because I'm gonna do the other answer. Alright. Boom. You like that one. I'm impressed by plans. Since you make so many plans, you are very impressive. I do think I'm very good at plans. Thank you for noticing. As an investigative genius, I was able to deduce your interest in list as well. I always enjoy discussing plans and list. Did they create this man for me? Because it feels like they did. I have a list of all my plans and a list of the list of my plans. It does mean I have less space for clothing, but luckily my father's old clothes can fit well under the paper. Come to think of it, I probably need a list of what list I put the clothing under. It is very hard to find socks now. We just talked about how I want to make an Excel sheet. Like it sounds, man. Wait, what? Why do you need list for? Otherwise, the sofa keeps eating them. We have to have enough lists that if a sofa is attacking you, you can fight them off with a spare list so they do not eat your fingers instead. Make sure this man is the Mad Hatter, right? If we've confirmed. Make sure not to get the list and the fingers confused. My uncle made that mistake. That is why they call him the three-toed bald koozie. Somehow, when he put out his finger instead of a list, he lost both his toes and his hair? No, but he lost the plan for keeping people from noticing his hair loss. I was so glad you understand how important it is to plan for luxurious hair. That is something important to remember. I am glad that you are smart enough to understand my plans, Jane. Look at my very complicated list and how much I have done. I went to your manor. I found you. Now I solve problems. Alright, let's see. Which way? I'm glad. Okay. Oh, can I not? Okay. We're just gonna skip because we already did this once. We trained in sword dancing. Do you not remember when we decided to learn sword dancing? Of course I do. How could I forget that? Unforgettable times we decided to learn sword dancing. Of course I do not. What kind of romance novel features sword dancing? Am I going to accidentally murder myself if he hands me a sword? How can I possibly pretend to be Jane Neville, who frankly seems more amazing by the minute? All I need to do is be subtle, and I should be able to avoid suspicion. Yes, sword dancing, my absolute favorite hobby. It is unfortunate that we do not have any swords nearby to practice again. Sword dancing would have been such a great part of our training regimen. However, I'm sure that we can cope with this disappointment bravely. Very bravely. Extremely bravely. With grateful bravery almost to the height of the house's wainscoting. You like sword dancing, Jane. But after we destroyed the gazebo, the hedge, and your father's beard, you told me that you'd never want to see me pricking anything ever again. Then you added no swords either. His eyes right then, actually, look at those eyes. But if you like swords... 3A.I, sword dancing. This will be very helpful for solving problems. Is it? Is it helpful? I am sure it will be. Was the problem that with that list truly the lack of sword dancing? I will obviously need a sharpen my investigation genius if I hope to survive in Jane Neville's body, who knew romance novels involved so much sword dancing. I suppose that sword training makes sense, given how many enemies a villainess must have. Let us hope that Easel's cunning plan is not to have me murder myself. I am excited to see your sword's handling skills again. In any case, moving away from my overwhelming passion for training with large, dangerous objects, would you like to go into the house, Duke Easel? It must have been a long ride here. Surely you need to rest and refresh yourself. Then, while he is resting and refreshing, I can go to the stables, still his horse, and ride away to safety. If I'm going to live up to Lady Jane's reputation as a villainess, this is the best way to do it. After all, I truly do not want to demonstrate my non-existent sword dancing skills. Even if Easel does plan to train me, it would be hard to continue trading sword skills that do not exist. Oh, I understand. When I want something, I think everyone else wants the same thing too. If you are hungry, Jane, I will go make sure the food is prepared for you. We always work up quite an appetite together. I will brave the hedge for you, Jane. I will make sure I can feed your appetite. Come back. I do feel a little sorry for Duke Easel. No, Easel, since he kept calling me Jane. He's very earnest and obviously not as subtle as I am. I wonder if his angelic face and sweet words hide something more sinister. Perhaps it's time to think things over. So far, I have seen two men on this estate, and it makes sense that one of them would be Jane's fiancé and the other her patron. So it's the very relatable and very normal Easel Jane's helpful patron, or is he her cruel fiancé? He was there when she broke her stable. He is unwed. He has stated that clearly. We know he's never. Well, I don't know if we've ever been. Oh my god! Just ask. Just be like, and then you betrayed me, and then see what he says, right? How can I possibly tell? Especially without letting these men know that I do not remember Lady Jane's past. How can I tell without letting them know I am not Lady Jane? What will these men do if they realize I am not Lady Jane? I think I need to find a horse to still to the stables. I just need to find the stables first. Where? Were the stables always at the edge of this pathway? Never mind. If life makes it easier to still a horse, you do not ask too many questions. I'll be real with you. If I was in a stable and the wheels started moving, I would be worried. Where are the horses hiding? Between the carriage that brought me here and however anyone else arrived, there must be at least one horse here. Are you looking for me? No, I refuse to believe I read that kind of novel. Why would I read a novel about an enchanted animal that needs a kiss to turn back into an attractive man? Does he? Kiss him. He's got gorgeous eyes. This is obviously a mistake of some kind. I am obviously so grateful to see that my desire to mount you is overwhelming my common sense. Jane, I can certainly take you for a ride if that is what you want. Surely I did not have such bad taste in my past. I would know if I had such a strong desire for horse flesh. Who actually wishes to kiss a horse to get a worthy man? I'm not sure I qualify as a stallion, but I will take the compliment. Why on earth would I ride a stallion? I thought you were a gelding. Wait, do I not know things? Hang on. Gelding, an animal, especially a male horse. Got it. Stallion. Stallion versus gelding. That's in here. Okay. The main difference between a stallion and a gelding is that a stallion is an uncastrated male horse, while a gelding is a castrated male horse. The difference in their reproduction organs and behaviors have significant impact on how they are managed, trained, and used. Stallions, also known as entire or uncut horses, a stallion is a mature male horse that is at least 4 years old and has all of its reproduction organs. These organs produce testosterone, which contribute to the stallion's more masculine build, thicker neck, and prominent jaw. Stallions are known for their dominant traits and vibrating energy and are often used for breeding to pass on their superior genes. Stallions can also be aggressive due to this instinct, and as their necks become more muscular with age, they can become less flexible and more difficult to handle. A gelding is a castrated stallion or any other castrated male equine, such as a pony, donkey, or mule. Castration removes a gelding's ability to reduce and maturing urges, resulting in a calmer disposition and making them easier to train and handle. The geldings can be very stable and durable performance and can play for many years. Okay. I've never had to Google that before, so. Jane, maybe you should look just slightly further over. The horse isn't talking, it's this man. Why do we zoom in on the crotches? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Is he the white rabbit? Not horse. I have missed you, Jane. Ben! Thank goodness. I was afraid you were going to call me Lord Baron for the rest of my life. It's good to hear you say my name again. Ben Burren, only son of Duke Burren, childhood friend and neighbor of Jane Neville. He's precious. I'm forced to realize that I truly do have an incredible memory for attractive men and nothing else. Honestly, same. Girl, I got you. This is on par. I like it. I like it. Did Ben exposed collarbone hypnotize me so much that I immediately blurted out a name that could only have been used by someone very close to him? Ben is not upset, but I need to be less suspicious. Perhaps I can subtly change the subject. You look well, and not like someone who is about to murder me. That is true, although I am amazed that you can see me through all these petals. Why are there petals floating in the stable anyways? I have no idea. Maybe someone was storing potpourri in the rafters and the packet fell off when it came here. Those scented flower packets stink. Does that mean I am going to spend the rest of my life smelling like the inside of a drawer? I don't trust him. Sorry. I read some webtoons and some characters who close to the MC betrayed them, so I'm protecting my heart right now. He's cute. It's true, right? And in Lover Pretend, which is still one of the games that sometimes the best friend route, it can be very sweet, it can be very refreshing, but sometimes it can also be meant like, I've known you the longest, thus I deserve more from you, and I hate that. I hate that. Stop right there. You don't want to talk about Lover Pretend right now? You don't want to talk about Lover Pretend? Think of this way, Ben. Hydrate. What other foul-smelling object could be floating through the air in a stable? I didn't. Okay. But I have a least favorite character in Lover Pretend, and it's the best friend route where he's just like, I deserve you. And I'm like, bro, you don't. You don't deserve anything. Think of it this way, Ben. What if the foul-smelling object could be floating through the air in a stable? I heard some things about him. Blurty fucking hates him. Blurty has good taste, so if Blurty doesn't like him, there's a chance I won't. He's oh. He glared at me. Point taken, I'll complain about the petals no further, even if they continue raining down on me. Have you tried nicely asking the house to stop? For instances, you could say, please stop making me smell like the inside of my mother's linen closet. This is much better, though your flower's fall was too cruel a punishment for a small what? This is much better, though your flower fall was too cruel a punishment for so small a sin. It was not my fault you mistook me for a horse. Though I am impressed that you managed to control those petals. Did not know why Ben thinks I did something to make the petals stop. Has he not tried asking the house for what he wants? When I said I wanted things, the house has occasionally responded. I assume this is both because I asked for what I wanted and because it helps advance this terrible story's plot. If Ben has not learned how to work with the house, I might have an advantage over him. If he tries to murder me, I can summon one of my endless apples, and the loud crunching noise will distract him long enough for me to flee. However, before I make plans to run, I need to make him think I am sweet and useless so he does not suspect me. It was cruel of you to pretend that animals can speak. To be fair, it was hard to reach you faster than Horse. He has always been brazenly fond of you. Horse. Oh, no, Jane. You did not get to pretend you did not name him. If I had been explained that name for 14 years, you cannot forget that you forced me to choose it. Well, he seems to like the name. That's because Horse is, as I said, brazenly fond of you. I assume it's because you have something special to attract him, and I have one guess. What do you use to wash your hair? Horse is always eager to sample it. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I clicked a button? I didn't mean to. Are we okay? Am I still live? horse does not want to murder me. This might help me eventually. What if the horse does kill me? Okay, hear me out. Horses trample people, right? And a horse kick, you will feel that for, like, I know people who've been kicked by horses, and oh my god. Like, the bruises they leave, the pain. Horse could kill us. Horse also has better taste in women than James' former fiance, who I still do not remember. What happened? Why do you seem to... live. I don't worry, the stream is... Okay. I accidentally clicked on studio mode on OBS. So this game, just so you can tell, my screen is really big, right? This game, though, is bigger than my Switch screen, so it's covering part of the OBS. I did drag it over earlier so they weren't overlapping. I guess I'll move it back again, but it makes it so I can't see the entire screen when I do this. So I just accidentally clicked on here by mistake, which scared me because I thought I might have stopped the stream, you know. The stop stream button is like 2 steps below it. Just so you understand why I was like, oh, what did I do? Of course, Ben's presence complicates the question of who Jane's fiance is, but that is a thought for later. Childhood best friends? Common forced marriage, right? Right now, I need to decide just how friendly I want to be with him. The potpourri horseman. Given he is the might, he might be in the story. Should I not have soaked my hair in oats? Do you train horses to find fleeing women? I don't think you should know we're fleeing, girl. What page am I on? 4. Sorry. Should I not have soaked my hair in oats? Your commitment to beauty standards and animal care is what I most admire about you. Although I suspect that your hair could attract more than horse. Surely attracting horse was an accident? Really, I have been trying to lure squirrels to do my bidding. Honestly, wait, why on earth would I want to lure squirrels to do my bidding? Why on earth would you want to lure squirrels to? Why would you care? Oh, I want to. Why on earth? Because it's cool. It's already so late. I'm so sorry. It was this or a short stream tomorrow, and honestly, I would be ending my stream right now if it was tomorrow. So, I think this is fine. We're fine. I'm fine, Prim. You can make it. I believe in you. We're learning things. Squirrels are nasty, terrifying creatures who will kill you with a blank look in their beady little eyes. Ben, when did you get... What squirrel killed your life? Is he secretly a dog? Crossing my legs, sorry, hang on. See, you plan to use bloodthirsty squirrels against your enemies. By the blood, the way your mind works makes me dizzy with amazements at my brilliance. Yes, among other things. Ignoring your brilliance, if you still are worried about attracting horse, you need not be concerned. I literally am playing Changeling and then played Dark Knights for a little bit. Ooh, how far in Changeling are you? That's one of the ones I might end up getting. Oh. I DK how long I plan to stay up. Kind of the same. Your hair is lovely with or without an additional sun. Almost as lovely as it is to see you again. You are so... I'm so... Have you lost your voice? Are words you are thinking about disturbing to share? Of course not. It's just that horse missed you. Horse be flattered to know that I missed him too. I'll have to thank him personally. Where is Horse? I could have sworn he was right beside me. Oh, he's a very clever horse. Horse managed to find himself an open stall with food where he can still stare lovingly at you. Yeah, he's there. And his eyes are quite disturbing. I was hoping for at least 7 hours of sleep personally. Well, what time is it right now? And what time do you plan on getting up? Ooh, I'm almost done with the second route for Changeling. Might go to sleep once you end stream. Same. Same. I still might do a small stream tomorrow. I might do just a demo because I don't want to start Roddy's route if I'm going to end it. But Wednesday's gonna be different. I was gonna do a morning stream, but I volunteered for a thing at work, so I'll be doing not an evening stream, but a noon to 1 p.m. stream instead. It's 1 a.m. for you, Asia? Dude, it's 10 p.m. I'm so sorry. What demo do I plan on playing? I have like 7 or 8 currently. Hang on. I haven't decided, but I have a few installed on my computer. I have the 00 Lives, A Tavern at Night, A Bouquet of Magic, Curio, Contendum, Data Breach, Offscript, Promise Me You'll Live, which I don't know if I want to cry tomorrow. Shared Beauty, The Well Island, and Underthorn. So those are all the demos I currently have. I think some of them are actually full games, but those are what I have installed right now. They're the ones I did for my birthday stream that I never got. I didn't have time to play because I was falling asleep too much and I stopped doing Atome. Yeah, I guess stop playing them on my birthday, so I have them installed. Well Island is 2 hours, so I'll probably do Well Island then, because that way it'll be 2 hours. I have about 2 hours I can play tomorrow, so. Although Data Breach means I would definitely finish it. I'll double check their stories and see which one, and maybe I can even do 2. I just know I have to be somewhere, and then I have a Samurai Comics. The other ones are short visual novels, like 10 to 15 minutes. I could do a collection of them, because once I play them, I can delete them. Hear me out. Don't have to keep them on my computer after I finish them. It'll just be a demo short visual novel tomorrow, and then we'll do Roddy on Wednesday, because I'll be home about 1 p.m. on Wednesday, and Thursday we'll do Vilio. I'm so excited to do Vilio. And then I'm gonna go see Deadpool. I think we're planning on seeing that on Thursday. Those ones are part of a game jam called O2A2, and I think another short game jam. I'll definitely link everything if I play it, like I did last time, but I never deleted them, so they're the ones I didn't get to on my birthday, so I kept them on my computer. They've just been there. And I think Well Island was the more recent one I downloaded. I could have sworn that stall had bars in front of it. Surely a horse is not capable of removing bolted planks with his teeth. You just said if you want it, you can have it. Me and my brother planned to watch Deadpool too. Nice. Me and my sister are gonna dress up. I'm gonna dress up as Wolverine, and she's gonna do Deadpool. It's more just color blocking. I have a yellow skirt and have a yellow shirt that I'm gonna wear. I was gonna see if I could put some blue on it somewhere so I could look more Wolverine-y, but I'm excited. I need to pay more attention to my surroundings. I obviously am imagining things when I need to remember what I see. Girl is tripping. You're tripping. As it is, I need to be polite but distant with Ben until I remember more. It's important that I do not say anything that could be misinterpreted as cruel or cold. I hope your heavy weight did not inconvenience poor horse since you rode him all the way here. Trust me, Jane, I did not inconvenience horse in the least. Horse is very fond of my weight. Are you also fond of my inconvenient weight? Is that a threat? Is Ben threatening to squash me with his bulk or aim other parts of his body at me? Those collarbones qualify as dangerous weapons, and those bare forearms are also alarming. Look at how muscular and powerful they are. I can't wait for the Venom movie. Ooh, I don't think I've watched the trailer for that one. Does it have this? Oh god, I forgot his name. The man from Mad Max in it still? Surely there is some way to defeat Ben's cunning plan to overwhelm me with his body. I don't know him well enough to say I want him to overwhelm me with his body. He's not at a glance my type, so. Is the circus missing its clown? I just want to know what that looks like. Oh, he liked it. Did he? Actually, wait, did he like it? Hang on, do I have 2 likes from him now? Use your squirrel army? Dude, I want to use my squirrel army so bad. So hi, Bass. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, cool. He likes me he likes me too. Should I look at the trailer? I'll look at it. I try to be careful with which trailers I watch. I try to watch the shorter ones because I don't know why they do this. A lot of trailers spoil the whole movie. I've been loving the Deadpool ads because they're very funny and they're not spoily at all. I don't know what I'm going to get into and I'm really excited about it. After all, I'm not sure who else would have so many jokes to share. You wound me, Jane. I like to think of myself as more of a well-dressed fool. Are you trying to make me let down my guard? You obviously are no fool. I'm glad that you agree that I'm well dressed. On the other hand, while I may not be a fool, I am no clown either. After thinking about it, I have to agree. You're nearly as amusing as me. Jane, you once asked me, what do you call a fly without wings? And then immediately answered, a walk, without pausing for breath. Fly, walk, that is brilliant. I was creative, genius. Nobody can tell a joke like I can. You know what? I agree. Jokes aside, I'm glad that you found a slightly less used outfit to wear. How did he know? It makes it much easier for us to frolic in the delightful estate that once appeared to be a partily on the verge of collapse. I am impressed that you noticed my change in clothes. Does that mean Ben saw me in my previous outfit? This changes things. Because there are only a few people who could have seen me in that ragged dress. Still, is he possibly referring to some other outfit? I need to pay attention to what he says. Now that I'm living in this manner, as it beautifully falls apart around my ears, I need to dress appropriately. Does that mean your dress comes equipped with a shield for falling bricks? Bricks! It's the wainscoting you should fear. He's got a cute smile. He smiles like Otaru. Otaru? Hang on. Tara. Oh god. Otaru. It's Otaru, right? My cute little kitsune. What's it? Ben, you need to breathe as well as laugh. I remember Ben. Something in me knows him. I know that Jane grew up with him and spent countless hours in his company. I remember nearly nothing about Jane, but I remember Ben. Why am I so afraid to trust him? I need to see if I can get an actual non-joke answer from him. Ben! You are not here to judge my fashion choices, so why are you here? Jane, you wooed me. I always have time for your fashion choices. If Duke Baron will not let me wear a lace-covered gown, then who but you could model it for me? You want... Wait, what? Wear it. Do it. I can see why your father would object. If you continue to show as much skin as you do, the lace would have to be attached to your flesh. So you can understand why I urgently needed to see you. I actually do not. Why are you here, Ben? Where else would I be? I will always race to be by your side whenever you need me. So you had decided that I needed you. I had hoped that you needed me. Once I have settled Horace, we need to speak seriously. I have never ridden as hard or as fast as I did today. Once Horace is well, we need time to discuss all that has happened. Preferably over a cup of tea, assuming of course that the tea in the manor is not as decayed as literally everything else here. I could eat the apples. Hopefully the tea will be fine. Maybe I can impress Ben with my courage or my knowledge of the house. Nope, he didn't like that one. No need for tea, I have apples, so you do not wish to drink tea with me. Wait, where are you getting apples from? She's like, and I scoot over here, and then I eat one. Oh my gosh, when this full game comes out, I need apples. When I play the actual game, I need apples, guys. She eats so many apples. It's always valuable to keep an apple on you. After all, an apple a day keeps. It's a terrifying noise. Oh no, Jane. Now you've done it. What do you mean? The only thing that rivals Horse's love for you is his love for apples. Perhaps I need to reconsider my plans. I will need to settle Horse again before we can speak. Yes, after you care for Horse, come to the manor. We shall have tea together since we should avoid apples. Apples, cushions, what else? I'm not afraid of tea, my guy. I'm glad you're willing to risk potential poisoning to spend time with me. I'm flattered beyond belief. Yes, I am very brave and do not already know that the tea will be perfectly safe to drink. Well, you will get a chance to show your bravery soon enough if I do not tend to Horse immediately. What do you mean? Does he need a tap? I think I saw some saddles off to the side. I will check their condition. Some of these might actually be useful if you can ignore the strange length of the stirrups. Oh no, Jane, I think you will get to test your courage sooner than I expected. What do you mean? I knew Horse would not be able to resist the smell of your hair for long. I always wished to be showered with spittle from Horse's mouth. I finally get to live out my deepest fantasies. I hope I can help you revise your fantasies slightly. However, I will need to settle Horse again before we can speak. After you care for Horse, come to the manor. Make sure to stable Horse first. I do not want to have tea mixed with horse spittle. It is obvious we have a lot to discuss. I think I will take Horse for a quick ride because he is too worked up to immediately put him in the stall. You seem to understand him very well. Take him for a good long ride. Just know that I will waste no time taking the best tea dessert for myself. I would expect no less from you. After all, time is a terrible thing to waste. Time is a terrible thing to waste. Ben, are you here too? Oh no. Oh no. I need to go wash my hair now. I told you that scent is not... See you for tea. Ooh. I need to think. By the blood, what happened during those final moments with Ben? We were having a... Why does someone always just sneak into the background? Like, what is happening? We're having a perfectly pleasant horse spittle soaked conversation when all of a sudden my head began to ache and I heard Ben's voice say, "Time is a terrible thing to waste." It's an oddly distorted voice. That was not even the worst of it. I immediately after Ben spoke, I heard my voice say, "Ben, you're not... Why are you here?" What is the Shadow Man? Okay, that's not my voice. What was it? It was the voice of the actual Jane Neville, the villainess who should be trying to survive this terrible story. Unfortunately, the villainess could not just tell me what Ben had planned. Lady Jane said, "Ben, are you here?" But what was Ben here to do? Help me? Murder me? Serenade me with a song about horses' eating habits? Are you sure those are the only things Ben Burrow might do? I already played Changeling, which it shows creepy moments. I'm about to play Dark Knight now at night. Stop. I know sometimes I'll get like so engrossed in a game that all my dreams are about it. So like that's you might just have nightmares. I'm so sorry. Oh, you again. Seems as if you could use a sympathetic ear and perhaps some other assistance. I thought you had planned to leave me alone to make my own choices that I would regret forever. I'm not sure that is exactly. See, this is where I can't read the font anymore. Oh gosh. Can I? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try something. I might. Is anything happening here? Is it doing stuff? Gosh. Did I break it? I broke it. It's not respond. I broke it. Hang on. I broke it trying to make it smaller. That's my bad. That is my bad. Hang on. There it goes. Alright, let me fix the scale on here now. Just trying to make it small enough that I can see it all, but I broke it. It's okay. We're fine. Everything's still there, right? Nothing's out of frame. Looks right. Okay, cool. Sorry. It is nice to talk to someone who cannot murder me. Even if the only reason you cannot murder me is because you do not appear to have a body and have sworn to no longer control mine. If I could stop reminding me that literally everything and everyone else here can murder me, we would get along very well. I will avoid providing more warnings for now. I am more interested in your thoughts. I have so many thoughts. For one, I thought I understood what was happening with Ben until I heard both his voice and my voice in my mind. Now I have to worry about Ben being the male lead. This is despite the fact that the childhood friend is supposed to be the love fiend, but ultimately disposable in terrible romantic novels. Until I heard those voices, I was convinced that that childhood friend could never win over the heroine. Thus, Ben could never be the former fiancé who betrayed Lady Jane. Did you not see Lord Burns' collarbones? I admit that it was a terrible mistake not to take Ben's collarbones into account. However, I was too hypnotized by them myself to realize the danger. Ah, I'm a sucker for collarbones. So you realize Ben Burrow is a potential danger to you? No, because the situation is more confusing than it was before my vision. According to what I understand, there should be two men involved in this story. One of these men should be the fiancé who betrays me, and the other should be the patron who saves me. As for Ben, who Ben is, Ben, who are you, could be followed by help me or harm me, so he could fit either of those roles. So it'll be easy to determine which role Ben fits. But that is the problem. Ben's the childhood friend is not the only man in this manner. I also met Edmund, the crown prince, and Isel, the Duke of the North. I must deal with these 3 men and 2 roles. That seems like a very confusing math problem. Yes, especially since I have no idea why I have a 3rd wild card here. I do not even know which man is my patron and which is my fiancé, so what am I supposed to do with a 3rd? Make him my hedge trimmer? It seems as though you could use a guide who could help you. Are you volunteering for the role? I'm always willing to give you a nudge in the proper direction. Does this nudge involve taking control of my body as you did when you made me run from Prince Edmund? Would you not have ran from him anyway? Perhaps I would have. Perhaps I would not. Either way, the choice should have been mine. Why should it matter if the choice is yours or mine if the choices are the same? The person making the choice matters most of all. If I must live through the wretched story that seems determined to torture me, I need to control my own destiny. Even if you mean well, even if you truly are trying to help me, even if you are right, I must be the person who controls my fate. I do not understand. When I made you run, you called it a terrible choice. Yet you believe it was a good choice when you ran on your own. Yes, I am perfectly capable of making terrible choices on my own. I never denied that. Sometimes the choices I make will be terrible or will seem terrible to someone like you, but they are still my choices. This is my life I am risking. What happens to me must be my responsibility. He just keeps poking his head out and making me uncomfortable. I would love to talk to you, sir. Could you come a little closer? You would rather do something foolish on your own than something wise under my direction. I'm afraid I do not understand. Look, it seems as if you wish to help me. Goodness knows you might be the only one. However, you can help me by respecting that I would rather bet my life on my own investigation genius than by someone else's puppet. I will take responsibility for my own actions and for my fate. However, I will always be grateful for your wise and suggestions and advice. He heard you. I can see you. He moved the bush this time. Oh, God. He has a knife. Does that mean I can still send you ominous warnings once in a while? Only as long as they are the most ominous warnings. That seems fair. Beware of strangers bearing bushes. Okay, okay. Is that not him talking? Now that was a good warning. I am now ready to proceed somewhere. So shall I just walk the hedge until I find somewhere else? This looks like a good place as any. Hopefully I shall eventually find some food that is not apples on my journey. Ah, he's gonna stab you. He's right there. Oh no. Haven't been stabbed yet. This bush also. Oh, the crow's back. We're still alive. I think it said the demo only had one bad ending, and I think we got the bad ending. Does it say? Let's see. One bad ending. How does it say anything else? How does this house manage to look ominous during the day? Truly, there are no end of ominous objects here. If I remember the ominous voices warning, then I should also check one object in particular. Are you a naughty bush? No, you do not seem to be being carried by a stranger. You seem to be ordinary boxwood bush. Alright, boxwood, I'm googling it. Hang on. It's just showing me, but they're fine. They're just they're baby hedges, sort of. Okay. Still, that does not mean you cannot be naughty. I will be keeping an eye on you. Think. I do not think I am very naughty. Nobody thinks they are naughty. Technically, I have heard small children say that they have been naughty before they started shrieking and spill strange liquids on me. I'm very confused. It's not how the bush gets stumped. It could not get to the root of the problem. I was wondering how such an overgrown bush could be the lead of a romance, but you could charm anyone with your amazing sense of humor. I do not think I am that unshaven. Is it the prince? Is it the prince right now? Oh my god. He looks like a chandelier again. Just making sure I have no control here. You are the shiniest bush I've ever seen. It is naughty to blind people with your light. Shiny? Do you mean that all the metal on me is shiny? Suppose even if you are a strange male lead, you still need to have some kind of fancy decoration somewhere. I do not know what else I would expect from a tale set in a manner like this. This is a gorgeous manner. Is the metal you just mentioned reflecting enough light to interfere with your vision? If it bothers you, I will reduce the reflection. Thank you for the advice. Prince Edmund! I called the Crown Prince of Carcosa a naughty bush after previously running away from him. Even if he was not already planning to murder me, surely now he wants me dead. Please, Jane, could you please call me Edmund again? Are the men in this novel very cunning or just strangely unbothered by insults? All the better for me. I just need to handle this situation very subtly and there will be not a problem. Hello, Edmund. I was definitely not at all concerned that you were going to murder me on the spot. I'm happy to call you by the name I definitely remember calling you Edmond. Hello, Jane. I too am bravely behaving very normally. I am not at all nervous about seeing you again. I also definitely did not crouch down in a bush to be able to look you in the eye. It is perfectly normal for us to stare at one another through a bush for a long period of time. Bushes are very interesting. Absolutely. There's nothing like a lush bush to make someone want to stare and sink their face into it like we did. This is going well. Still, I will have to be careful because Edmund seems to be nearly as subtle as I am. Edmund, we have somehow met yet again. Is there a reason you have come to see me? I have many reasons. Too many reasons to speak of right now, Jane, at least not before we have some tea. Anyway, in happier news, you look very healthy, Jane, and not as though you plan to run from me. I definitely am not planning to run. That would be so silly of me to do. I'm definitely planning to run. Just not in front of someone who could easily have me beheaded. I see the guillotine enough in my dreams. I do not need to see it in reality. After all, royalty can be very unstable. I am not sure why I know that, but it feels true to me. I'm glad after all I was able to find you because I knew you'd be running in circles since it's too hard to run in squares. You have such a great sense of humor. So do you, sir. I'm so glad to laugh with you again. Perhaps this meeting can bring more pleasure than pain. A chance for me to witty or subtly express my concerns. Both of these answers seem sussy. Oh. This one has like... Let's see. Let's try that. I'm just curious. He didn't like it. He likes me less now. Whoa. Can't call people out because they might kill me. You're alive. Did you fall asleep? Dude, okay. He looks disconcerted. He looks fine. He looks also... Oh, he's not happy. Only if you keep your blade seethed. I only unsheath my blade to polish it. This is deeply concerning. If Edmund is frequently polishing his blade, that must mean he is frequently using his blade. I was about to say that I don't trust him and I don't like blonde hair because he reminds me of Gerardo, but the dev was like, he's not bad. He's got bad puns. I want to give him a chance, maybe. There's still a chance, right? I don't know if we find out who her fiance was in this, but there's still a chance he's a bad guy. There's so many people out there that will say anything they think you want to hear. And so, like, he gives that impression. I mean, the voice in her head told her to run away from him. The voice said, you need to get the F out of this room. And if you try to kill me and I manage to end up at a house, and I would have to treat you like a normal person, wouldn't I? How often do you polish your blade? Is polishing followed by the repeated seething your blade to unsuspecting women? Repeating seething. Just polishing my blade takes all my energy. How could I? You're a swordsman, are you not? All crown princes are. How could you possibly be exhausted by polishing your sword? We were talking about swords. What else would we be discussing? Would we discuss something that has a lot of hardwood? What? The manor. The manor has very interesting architecture. I was able to get as much better look at how unusual the design of the manors were when I was trapped in the entrance to this place. Trapped? What do you mean? I tried to follow after you when you left, but the door closed and then locked behind you. On the positive side, by the time I was able to exit, I had memorized the design of the wainscoting. It is an interesting pattern. Did you know that there is wainscoting on the ceiling? Unfortunately, yes. However, I want to know more about how you were trapped. Do we trust the voice? I only saw this because of the voice in Miss Fortune's game. Little Miss Fortune! Oh my gosh. I love that game. I'm so happy that more people played it. Me and my sister played it when it first released, and I thought it was the most adorable. We literally, because of that game, bought like 3 different things with foxes on it. Like we were a little upset when we go, Benjamin! Webtoons ruined my trust in fictional characters. Honestly, I feel like it's ruined my trust in real life. I think maybe I should buy so many choose your own love adventures because I'm like, I don't like your answer. What did I do wrong? I try to bring more pleasure than pain. Alright. Also, I don't trust blondes in general. I know I bleach my hair blonde, but I don't trust blondes. I just don't trust them. I am pleased to hear that, although technically pleasure is a form of pain. That is incredibly alarming. I mean, interesting to hear. I should take you to see my drawing room sometime. They are very informative about a variety of subjects. What do you secret drawing show? How fast can I run if he's drawing demonstration that Edmund takes me to pleasure is giving pain? Perhaps his beauty distracts vulnerable young ladies before he sees his blade in them. Don't ever trust fictional characters with closed eyes. That is so fucking true. How many times have we had a character who just smiles with their eyes closed, and then when they open them, they're red and they're evil? Why is that a trait, by the way? Why does that happen? There's a lot of topics, although some of the drawings are incomplete. Perhaps you would like to finish the bird. It already has a head, a body, and feet, so you can just add the wings. Wing it? You are fiendishly clever, Edmund Alpine, but I will not be fooled. If you truly try to demonstrate that you enjoy pain, you will feel my boot against your throat. That would bring more pleasure than pain, my lady. Oh, he's blushing! I just threatened to step on this guy, and he's all like, why? I enjoy that. What do you mean? Are you saying that I do not have the strength to mount you effectively? Just that having you on top of me is always a pleasure. No, a pain. No. How many times have I been on top of you, Edmund? What? I really like hardwood. Did you know how much of it there is on this estate? Pardon me? I was able to get a better look. Trapped. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward because we technically read this part yet. It does have skip, but I'm scared. Okay. I was about to say something, but let me shut up. Are you gonna tell me later? Unfortunately, yes. Whenever I want to know more about it, you were trapped. It was very strange. The door refused to open when I tried it. Once I had focused my attention entirely on the most delightful molding, I turned around and the door was wide open. I went out and you were nowhere to be seen, but then there you were. Did you run because you were attacked by the cape molding? It did look very suspicious, even if it's beautiful. Edmund is obviously very clever to notice the danger and beauty of the wainscoting, but does that mean he is telling the truth about what happened to him? Did the house truly prevent him from coming after me when the choice to run was made for me? Does that mean the house will no longer help me if I will not accept the voice's help? I cannot go any longer without knowing this. For some reason, the apple I had saved in my dress has disappeared. Apple. Where? Jane? I need an apple. I could see if there was some in the pantry in the manor. No need. The house still loves me. I'm very interested in hearing more about your thoughts on this house and how you managed to conceal an apple in that dress. It's got a glow around him. My thoughts on the house. Yes, this manor does not seem to be using the design I had suggested. I was wondering if you knew any good areas to visit. I've always enjoyed our debates about architecture. Well, that was because you enjoyed seeing me get so excited that I jumped higher than a house. Because a house cannot jump. I am going to enjoy spending time with you, Jane. Edmund plans to spend time with me here? Why? I need to find more information. Are you here to solve mysteries? Are you here to stop my evil? Are you here to stop my freak? Do you think you can? I don't. Please return. He loves me more now. He's at 2. I guess we get 3 each. Are you here to solve mysteries? After all, what could be more mysterious than who is trying to kill Lady Jane Neville? Though how the house has been an endless supply of apples is also very suspicious. Perhaps Edmund is here to solve mysteries about myself or the house. I understand Edmund was already proven that he is cunning and clever. Perhaps he is also investigative genius. Perhaps Edmund is even the patron who saved me because he needs another investigative genius to help solve these mysteries. Be honest, Edmund. Are you here to solve mysteries or to investigate the dangers of the wainscoting? Jane, you are brilliant as ever. How did you know that there was... Wait, what just happened? This little wheel, I will hit it always and accidentally go back and be like, I read this before. I missed you saying let me be on top of him. He's hot. Like, he's good looking. Okay, I'm not a fan of his hair. I feel like the left side should be shorter. And I think I'd like it more. Or his hair should just be longer, because I like any man with long hair. Quote me on that. You can... It's forever. Nobody understood subtly like I do. I am concerned about your focus on problems, though. You do not have a list, do you? A list? I usually just solve problems in my head. All I need is that one hot guy on the Kickstarter to have a frickin' route. We're gonna read everything on the Kickstarter because I know there's other things on there. I haven't seen it because it went live today and I was at work and then I came home to play. So, and I also downloaded this so I could make sure it was set up right, and that's when I was like, it's huge, and then my life was so complicated. You're an investigative genius too. I am so flattered to hear you compare me to yourself. I have always dreamed of being as perceptive as you. It is a pleasure It is as pleasing as seeing that I have improved my jokes enough to satisfy your sophisticated sense of humor. Of course, I appreciate your jokes. After all, no one could be more talented than either of us in either investigation or comedy. As brilliant as we both are, we will need to make maps and sketch out our suspects. This show? That reminds me, I have to make my sound bites. That's actually what I'm going to do next once I finish my stream, if I'm not going to bed. We're not very far into the water today, and I gotta find my other cup. I don't like touching this one. What would happen if we could not tell a suspicious piece of wainscoting from a suspicious dresser? I only hope that you are as good as an artist as you are an investigative genius. Do not worry, Jane. I will always be able to draw conclusions. I am glad that I will be working with you. However, I do want to know something, Edmund. I'd be happy to sketch you whenever you choose. We can have a Titanic moment, please. That would be... No, I will not be distracted. Why exactly are you here? I'm here to make sure you get into no further trouble. The only way I'll be getting into further trouble is if I'm dead. Does that mean he plans to kill me? Or at least that you are only get into trouble with me? Trouble with you? Are you planning to cause more problems to Mount? Wink. I intend to cause perfectly innocent trouble, trouble that does not involve mounting in any way. My mind is always making perfectly innocent plans. What sort of plans are you speaking of? Our plans. After all, we always love discussing our plans for the country together. Did you know that the wainscoting in this parlor of this kingdom palace was first designed in... Edmund! I had plans for the country? Was... What our relationship... Sorry, the italics brought me... lost me. What was our relationship to one another? The only people who plan together are people who are intimately involved. Was I his investigative genius? Do I serve as an aide to the crown? Was he my fiance? Jane, are you alright? You seem lost in thought. Pardon me. Forgive me, but have you forgotten our past plans? Did your time in prison harm your memory? Edmund knows I was in prison. That's an alarming thought for later, but I have an even more alarming immediate concern. I cannot let anyone know I do not remember this terrible story. Even more importantly, that I am not actually Lady Jane Neville. Imagine getting trapped in a video, like a book you read, but like you read the book like 10 years ago and you read it one time and you're just like, I vaguely remember what happened. Like, girl. Edmund must never realize that I am not Lady Jane that he once knew. He and the other men might end up pricking me with their swords if they learn that I am not the woman they want me to be. How do I subtly distract Edmund from his suspicions? Our plans make me dizzy with joy. You are my best plan. OMG! You, me, planning? Let me live in a certain Atomi world that I love. The question is, if you were trapped in an Atome game, right? If you were trapped in any Atome game, which one would you pick and why? Because, like, I love Virche. I love Virche. I love I don't want to be there. I don't want to live in that world. That world seems terrible. Lover Pretend seems like a normal world. Pretty cool. Cholerics Malice, a little dangerous at times. But overall, not too bad. But the thing is, like, if I'm trapped in that world, can I date somebody in that world? There's so many things. Our plans make me dizzy with joy. They do. I'm lightheaded at the very thought of our many, no doubt amazing plans that I definitely remember and do not fear at all. So you'd be happy to draft that 37-page report on the conditions of linens in the poorest communities in Carcosa. course, I love reports and linen. I love neither reports nor linen. Jane Neville was brave beyond my understanding if she was willing to wear coarse linen and write about the experience. And then once we have crept out of the dark alley and avoided potential death, we can. What? Once the squirrels get involved, they will be unable to resist supporting our demands since we can no longer count on the squirrels. Yes, yes, I want squirrels. What? When we swing down into the royal audience chamber with the children singing behind you, I know you can avoid the shadow guard and their deadly poison because we practice. There's a certain world I want to live in. If there is some bad parts, I mean, that's life. I don't mind dealing with it, but it depends. Right, because there's a plus and minus. Virgie's world is very limited, I feel like. Although everyone's hot, so that's a plus. However, they do experiments on people. A little dangerous there. Colorx Malice is a pretty normal world, honestly, and there's a hot singer on that world, so I wouldn't be mad. I'd be fine. When you swing down, we practice. Okay. Edmund. Yes. Edmund, I think it's best that I keep track of which plan that we should be following. I am dizzy with delight at the thought of revising them. Will this make Edmund angry? Will he pull out his well-polished blade to prick me now? Even if it angers Edmund, I cannot allow a plan that involves both singing children and squirrels. You always have to deal with dangerous stuff. Yes, you do. It's just like life, but some is worse than others, right? Like, I don't want to live in Oddworld. I'd be fine in Jack and Dexter's world. It seems fine. It seems fun. I'm glad, Jane. I'm also glad you're so grateful I have missed. I will follow any plan you want, Jane. Any plan at all. Are you sure about that, Edmund? After all, if you do not understand one of my plans, we might not be able to use it. I might need to explain it. Do you get it? Wink, explain? Ha 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 ha. I'm missing my engagement ring. I haven't been engaged before, as you can tell. Oh, missing it. Where is it? Plan or explains. I am happy to follow your lead, Jane. As you should. Are you sure we cannot use the squirrel? No. I cannot tell if Edmund insists on rodents is because he's a cunning plan to test whether or not I am. Is squirrels are rodent actually? Wait, are squirrels rodents? A squirrel is a small mammal and is part of the Squirricidae family. They are also part of the scientific order Rodentae. Oh my god. I guess I never thought about it. Anytime we see squirrels, we're like, look, it's a squirrel. Anytime I see a mouse, it's like, oh my god, it's a mouse. You know what I mean? I love mice. I love rodents. I just never thought of a squirrel. You know, maybe that explains it. Maybe that explains everything. Maybe that explains why I like squirrels so much. I like rodents. Okay. I got really distracted by that. Or because he needs someone like me to make plans for him. She did say she wanted to have a squirrel army, alright? Either way, I must come up with a way to stop Edmund from suspecting me. Unfortunately, he is the most subtle man I have met so far. I will enjoy speaking with you. I'm exhausted from all that has happened to me. It has been so challenging to fight off both the wainscoting and my very real memory of being in prison that I cannot think of anything but my pain. The terrible, terrible pain in my heart when I realize that I will never again be able to dance the beautiful sword dance of my heart without thinking of all of that past. You can sword dance? You can sword dance well? Oh wait, what just happened? Was it only Easel who was interested in sword dancing? Edmund actually has a blade. He is considered constantly polishing, so I assumed that he would enjoy sword dancing as well. Ooh, I just got on top of the Kickstarter only needs 3K to be fully funded. They like this. So this morning when I first checked it before I went to work, because I was getting everything prepared for today's stream, they were at like 9K, and then when I came back, yeah, they were at, I think they were at 14K when I first started. I think this is staying updated. Let's see. It says they're pledged. It says they did it. It's already there. It's at 21K now. It's at okay. Hang on. I'll just open the screen real quick. Like they've done it. They're official. They got 21K. It says they hit it. So unless this is a lie, they have officially done it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm happy for them, dude. I'm excited to play the full game. Like this, I love dark stories, and I love the concept of like you could have a bad ending. Bad endings aren't just like not getting the boy, so. Dude, look at that. They just did it go live at 6 a.m. So like they did it pretty fast. And there's stretch goals. So once we're done, we'll talk about their stretch goals too. I thought he'd enjoy sword dancing. If I am wrong. Ooh, there's a goal you want to see. Yeah, the ads. If I am wrong, I must stop Edmund's doubts immediately. Not anymore. Not after my deep, deep sorrow. You see, I feel the deepest sorrow at the thought of being pricked. No pricking. I would not even dream of pricking anything, let alone you. Consistently. It's very good to hear. Jane, you're a hate dancing, so why would you mention sword? My pain. It has become even deeper. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm so sorry, Jane. I should have remembered all that you have suffered. I do not blame you, Edmund. No one could possibly know all the terror I have experienced. Mostly from the thought of the ominous cushions. Ominous cushions or falling wainscoting. I like this too. So you can tell when they're having an inside thought is when the background does this. So all the pain I have suffered. Who would not have a sore neck after being trapped in a carriage going nowhere for as long period of time, or the trials I have faced? Despite that, the house seems to think apples are not actually a full meal. That's not even considered the trial of being pulled into a terrible story that makes no sense. I should be weeping in rage. Jane, I truly regret all the pain you have experienced and all the cruelty you have endured. If there is anything I can do to help you, I am sure you would do whatever you could to help me, Edmund. Though perhaps we can speak of something better than bitter memories. Especially since I do not remember these bitter memories. Of course, Jane, as always, I would gladly do anything you ask me to. In truth, Yes, Edmund. I'm calling it. I'm too sleepy. Well, I hope you have a good night. I'm grateful that after all of that we have been through, we are reunited once again. However, I am most grateful that you are once again Jane and always. Jane and always, what does that even mean? Good night, Prim. Thank you for the dehydration. Take a big drink for you. I was so worried that you're worried about Edmund. Hi. Are you well? Yes. I am. More importantly, I was worried. I just hope that neither of us need to experience what we went through again in the future. I hope not. With luck, I can avoid further difficulties in the future, no matter how many bad romance novels I was foolish enough to read. Bad romance novels? Never mind. Just remember that I am definitely the Jane you have always known. Don't worry. Don't suspect a thing. How could Edmund not be convinced by my incredible display of subtlety? Now is my chance to even be more subtle and convince him to help me leave this house. If you like the Jane who you know I most definitely am, I have an even better suggestion. Once I am away from this house, I can continue being a perfectly normal Jane each and every day. Yes, I too I'm the Edmund you have always known, unless you want me to be different, Edmund, in which case, wait. Away from this house? Jane, you know it will be some time before... Before what, Edmund? Before tea? Before the wainscoting eats us? Or do you mean before I can leave here? Jane, you are free to do as you wish here. I know this place may not be as you used to. You are free to do as you wish here. I know this place may not be as you are used to, but if there is anything I can do to comfort you, comfort me. Edmund, I know that you are trying to help me, but do you know what would comfort me? Probably not me telling you a joke about the difference between a hedgehog and a sheathed sword. One's alive? Oh, what is the ants on a hedgehog? The pricks are on the outside. Was that funny? No, you cannot distract me with your comedic genius. Be honest, Edmund. Why can I not leave the house as I please? Jane, I have no more ways to persuade you. However, please remember that I promised you that you would not regret trusting me, even if your father... Yes, your father and mother would both want... Why should I care what they want? After all, the beloved family of Jane Neville has already demonstrated how much they care for her. Yes, your family has definitely shown how much they care for you. By not helping me when I needed them the most, and now leaving me to stay in a strange house in the middle of nowhere with a man who speaks of nothing but pain. Is that how you see the situation? Why does my head hurt? Why does my heart hurt? Edmund, why did the clock fail to become a chef? Because he ran out of time. I do not know how much time I have to prove myself to you, Jane, but I promise I'll do everything I can to be worthy of your trust. Trust that you can make me smile. I'll do everything I can to bring joy in all ways, my lady. I do not care what it costs me. Why did I say that? Why did he say that? What's going on? I need Edmund to leave so I can think. Shall we head back to the house? I'm truly exhausted and I want nothing more than a cup of tea. I'll be happy to arrange that. Surely there must be an unmolded tea bag somewhere in this place. Perhaps it's hiding in the baseboards. Could he just ask servant? However, if Edmund wishes to find the tea bag himself as part of a cunning plan to determine what I have been doing, that gives me more time to recover. Then I shall wish you luck on your adventure, Edmund. Make sure to prepare a delicious tea for us. If you can bring a dozen little cakes as well, I will even forget the pain. What pain is. I will do my best. The manor's wainscoting will hide nothing from me. Unfortunately, if Edmund looks there, all he shall find are apples. Still, so long as Edmund leaves, I can even sacrifice some delicious tea cakes. What is the most important is getting him out of my way. A little more subtle flattery should do it. How very brave and princely of you to search throughout the house wainscoting. You are a true knight in shining armor. All these lovable maidens must adore a prince who can fetch them some tea. I'm not so sure about that, Jane. I've not always served lovable maidens as well as I would have liked. I clicked a button. The wrong one. If I served, does Edmund mean for dinner? Did I read cannibal romances in my past life? Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. No, I do not think there are cannibal romances. There is. Romance readers would not want a male lead to devour the heroine. Oh, they would. Edmund says that he has not always served lovable maidens well must refer to something else, something that I must investigate later. I will do as you ask me to, Jane. I want you to make yourself at home here, especially since, well, there's always been something haunting about you, Jane, and now that you are here, you fit this place so perfectly. Is Edmund trying to insult me or compliment me? His subtlety may be more powerful than I imagine. Being compared to the house should be an insult since it is both murderous and deceptive. On the other hand, Edmund appears to think the house is beautiful. He even complimented the molding. Perhaps he is attracted to the house. I really need to figure out how hairy, horse-like, or horse-like the heroine is. Perhaps that might prove another clue for who this male lead of this novel is. You look exhausted, Jane. Let me brave this house for you. I will find the little cakes of your dreams. Little cakes, here I come. So I am not supposed to follow after him. I thought you wished for a moment to think. Is it time for one of our chats again? Do you not wish to speak with me? I thought you welcomed our conversation. I want him to have like a deep voice. I want this narrator voice to be like deep. I don't have that. I can't do it. I don't sound good. I just want. It is a pleasure to speak with you when you are not reminding me of my intimate doom. However, we do not speak all that long ago. Does that mean you are here with the ominous warning? Are you very good at ominous warnings? No. Is it a cryptic message? I'm already so confused that a cryptic message would not upset me further. Please provide a message. I might have been curious about your thoughts. My thoughts. Are you curious about whether I have found even more murderous objects or had any more ominous revelations? I do think I should be wary of naughty Bush. Who do you find the most attractive? What? Actually, are they all? They're all three. Okay. Who do you find the most attractive? Why in the world? Why is the world going dark? Oh my god. Oh my god. Servant. I beg your pardon. How could you possibly be shocked? They are by far the most beautiful and interesting person in this house. By interesting, what exactly do you mean? Who else would have such a depth of knowledge about the wainscoting and hardwood? I could listen to them talk about hardwood for years. Well, wainscoting is both beautiful and terrible. Only the wisest understand its dangers. I'm so glad you understand. Surely you must see how magnificent servant looks when they were discussing how pillows are nearly as ominous as cushions. I have never been so engaged by someone discussing the way I could die. No offense intended. None taken. I can see the pill. Is he servant? I feel like the voice is servant. Part of me feels like they're the same person, but this is hilarious. Goodness gracious. Like I engage with someone discussing the way I could die. Love it. I'm still do not understand why servants said they could not fulfill all my appetites after we went to the bedroom. Did they know I would not be happy with just the house's apples to eat? Perhaps under different circumstances your servant might have provided you with other delicacies to taste. I do hope so. I was getting thoroughly sick of apples. Perhaps they will keep their taste to themselves unless you realize that what they offer is worth tasting. Surely, though, what was that? I asked you a question and you answered like people do in conversation. More people in normal conversations do not have choices whispered in their ear, while a voice makes strange noises indicating that there is a time limit to reply. You did not like my musical indication of your remaining time? I have been told that my music is very unique. Unfortunately, I can't hear the music. We're playing Apple Music royalty-free track list right now. That is true, but why did you need to pressure me into a time limit? The question did not seem like something that required much to think about. I thought you were going to stop forcing my choices. I was not forcing your choices, I promise. You just what? I'm very impatient. I cannot wait very long to know such important information. You think it's important to know who I am attracted to? I can understand the curiosity, since I'm a very lovable lady who has excellent taste, and you probably wish to discuss your own attractions as well. Still, I'm trying to avoid being murdered. I do not have time to contemplate how gorgeous everyone here is. I must focus on the danger around me, like the ominous warning you previously provided. Danger? Like the danger hiding inside these men's trousers? Yeah, you did focus on the trousers. What are you talking about? You mean you secretly measure what I was talking when I was... You mean the security measures that I was taking when I was searching for ominous cushions? Searching for ominous cushions? Is that what you were doing when you were looking over the men's trouser fronts? Yes, there's only so many places even cunning men could store dangerous cushions, so to use as weapons, trousers make the most sense. I want to know about their dangers. Oh my god. I'm very concerned about suffering. That's a valid concern. Thank you. I appreciate you also understanding. Unfortunately, I could not find any cushions no matter how hard I looked. So here I am, stuck with the pot and potpourri horseman, the peeping hegemon, and the human chandelier. So it seems. Can I not just lock them all in a room and have them prick each other? Your ability to find solutions to things that were not problems until you suggested them is remarkable. Like my investigation skills. No, your investigation skills truly are a work of genius. See, we have much more interesting conversations when we focus on helpful ways for me to avoid danger. Why ask me stressful questions? So you were saying that if the question is focused on danger, who is the most dangerous in the house? The naughty bush, the servant, Ben, Edmund, Ben. Ben. An interesting choice. You suspect that the childhood friend has hidden depth? His depths are as hidden as your eagerness to keep giving me questions that I have no time to consider. I thought the question might be more useful to you. I also admit that I am curious about what depth you see in a man who bears all, even his chest. This is a more useful question, although I am beginning to miss the ominous warnings. Ben, the problem is that he is not nearly as open to you as open as you are saying. He dances around questions and laughs. I forget not only what I am doing, but my name. Bum bum bum. You do not know your name. He makes me forget my new name then. The point is that this is a terrible romance novel and Ben is stunningly attractive. You've mentioned his collarbones a few times. I like collarbones. I don't even, mines are not good. Like these are not, it's not where it's at. It just looks normal. But collarbones, hot. When I used to do art, I always drew the collarbones. So I can appreciate that. I have, but it would make sense that a terrible romance novel would have an unusual choice such as a childhood friend as a male lead, especially if it made life worse for the villainess. Somehow this feels like a story that spent a lot of time trying to make the villainess suffer as much as possible. So what would make her suffer more than her childhood friend betraying her? Those are good points. Does that mean I can become an ominous voice instead of the villainess? I think I'd be good at providing ominous warnings. Your warnings would certainly be unforgettable. you have any evidence to support your ideas. Collarbones are not generally murder weapons. What kind of investigation genius do you think I am? Thank goodness I was afraid you were going to call me Lord Baron. There. Is it not obvious? I'm afraid I need a little more information. Do not worry, that's why I am the investigation genius. Ben greeted me by being surprised but happy, but I was referring to him as Ben. He expected me to call him Lord Burin. But why would Lady Jane Neville's childhood friend, someone she had known closely for at least 14 years, when she named his horse, why would that kind of friend expect Jane to call him a formal distant name? What happened between them? Apparently you were not hypnotized by his collarbones. Oh, I was, but my mind is an amazing place. I can find a man attractive and also pick apart his sentence structure. I'm that kind of girl. I cannot disagree. Thank you. This is not all of my evidence. I love her. Yeah, there's parts of it that are a little corny, right? But it's a Tomei, right? There's always going to be that where she's like, I'm an investigative genius, but she's like deducing things that are really simple. And I imagine the full story is going to continue to get harder. I'm really curious if the different routes are going to be, if you assume someone is the bad guy, they do become the bad guy. I don't know. Or if there's like one true bad guy. Dun 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 dun. Ben rode at a great pace to get here, but how did he even know where here is? By his own admission, he and Jane were calling one another by formal names. So how did he know she was at this manor, and why did he feel it necessary to get there as quickly as possible? It does seem unlikely that he merely wanted to look exquisite in lace. Honestly, that would be a perfectly reasonable explanation if I did not know that Ben would look better than I would in this outfit. For men so concerned about fitting, I'm afraid that I do not fit into his plan after his future. Does that necessarily result in murder? You're the one who alerted me to the fact that even bushes might kill me. Why should I not also fear sharpened collarbones? Point taken, although I still say that arms are more dangerous. Thank you, ominous voice, for helping me collect my thoughts. I admit that while I was skeptical about your questions, it did help me in my investigation genius. That achievement justifies everything that I experienced. The dev said that she's a genius, but she has flaws. It's okay to have flaws. She will overlook certain stuff that is obvious to us, the player. When I saw Blurdy's video, yeah, and that's to be expected in a way, because like it's telling you the story, and obviously they want you to figure it out on your own, so they're not going to make too many things all that obvious. So I get it. It makes sense. While I am thankful for your support, I somehow feel worse than ever. After all, even if I know who the most suspicious and probable murderous person in the manor is, I have no concrete evidence against them and no way to defend myself should they attack me. What could I even do? Ask the house for supplies of apples to use as ammunition? If you continue to respect the wainscoting, that might be a viable strategy. But what if I do accidentally insult the wainscoting? What if I experience the wrong kind of interest in hardwood? What happens to me if the house abandons me? What if, oh gosh, I forgot the name. Casita hates me in the end. What if she doesn't like me? My lady, life and death are two leaves of the same, Life and death are two leaves of the same vine. To grow the leaf you want, you must first seed the vine. I appreciate your attempt at consolation, or even worse, advice. But even more than that, I would appreciate a murder weapon, one that I could use to fend off an attempt on my life. Does that mean that you are willing to kill any of the inhabitants of this house should they try to harm you? What if I can't marry the hot character I want so badly? What are you gonna do? If you can't marry him, what are you what do you think you're gonna do? I mean, he's cute. I'm still very curious how it's gonna go, so just remembered I forgot to do something. Pop this out. I will die. I don't die. You don't have to die. That's not good. If I am truly honest, no. Yet that terrifies me because I'll marry the servant or white-haired guy. I agree. I do not believe that my enemy would hesitate to kill me. Worse still, my enemy has to be one of these people who are pretending to care for me. I can marry one of them. So the prince guy is fine, right? He looks fine. I'm concerned about the friend. I think the snake guy is hot, and I think servant is hot. So if we get additional characters, great, amazing, wonderful, I'm excited for them. But if we don't, it's nice. I would be cool if the narrator person turns out to be a person that you can meet in the game. I want to know who the plague doctor mask guy with the knife truly is. I do not believe that my enemy would hesitate to kill me. Worse still, my enemy has to be one of these people who are pretending to care for me. It is cruel to be trapped in a narrative beyond your control. I thank you for your understanding. There is something horrifying about being trapped within a character that a story is determined to destroy. I do not understand why someone would enjoy creating a character doomed to be destroyed no matter what the character did. Unfortunately, there are those who believe that in order for themselves to win, someone else must lose. What a cruel and wrong way to see the world. My investigation genius succeeds, everyone around me succeeds. Why would anyone want to destroy that success? Some people are cruel and wrong. So what do you do when someone that terrible controls your fate? In the end, all anyone can do is make choices that reflect their values and decide which company should join them on their journey. If one of these companions wish to destroy me, what if one of them just wished to destroy me? What happens? This music actually matches really well with this. Will you take responsibility? Will you save the villainess? Dun, 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 dun. The butterfly. Oh, that's cute. Why does he have so many teeth? That's actually the only part. That part right there, I don't like that part. Creepy ass. Thank you for playing Save the Villainess Demo. Do not forget to wishlist it on Steam and join our Discord and support our Kickstarter. Woo! Alright. The teeth are the issue for me. Yeah, I don't like the teeth. This is so pretty. So, like, let's see if I have truth. Sure, you are not ready for the truth. Oh! Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Okay, the lovers, the empire. Hangman, the empress. The hermit, death. The high priestess, the magician. The devil, the star. cool. I like this. I love how this layout is. This is like super cute. I like the table of contents. Let's see. Extras. Art by tarot. Yeah, it's a lot of tarot return things. So that is the demo. All right, I'm gonna put a timer on here. I could go through and do other choices. Talk. All right, so let's go look at the Kickstarter now. I might go back to some chapters afterwards. I don't know, but Kickstarter. Let's look at that. Thank you for sharing the demo. Yeah, and thank you for being here, Bass. I'm excited that you were here. So we're gonna talk about the demo, the Kickstarter, because this is what just went live today. And they've officially done it. They've hit their goal, which is awesome and really exciting. And so you can also download the demo so you can see other things happening. This is talking about how it's a fully animated romance mystery horror novel with challenges that takes control of the villainess who cannot remember the story she's trapped in or who killed her. And then the demos on these two things. I think I had to do this one when I did it because the other one wasn't loading, but. So the cast, we have Jane Neville. This is who we're playing as. Edmund, who is the prince. I'm here to make sure you get into no further trouble. I don't know. I don't know if he's my favorite. Suspect number 1. Easel. I don't know. See, he seems like he could be bad. I think he's adorable, but this guy could turn out to be a bad guy. Because he has like a snake personality. I don't like Ben. I don't know. I don't know if that's a problem. The servant, my favorite. I live to serve, shall we indulge your taste now, my lady? He could be bad. I won't lie. He could try to kill me. And I probably wouldn't care. I'm trying to make this make sense on the screen over here. There we go. So that's suspect number 4. And then this one is a new character. Am I wrong? We didn't meet a Raymond, right? Raymond appears and is an even shinier, more dangerous looking double of the Crown Prince Edmund. They even share the same last name. A man with so little available information, it's usually a minor character. However, could someone this shiny really fade into the background? So he could become a potential interest. Roshan, this is the one that Asia is the most excited for. Single names are usually reserved for the stars on the stage. Given Roshan's otherworldly beauty, he could easily join the ranks of those so charismatic. They need no further introduction. Asia's dying right now. Oh my goodness. Roshan is unlikely anyone else in this tale. That means that he might have a unique role to the story, such as being the person responsible for Jane's immediate death. And then we have this man, or person, actually I can't say, I want to guess. It looks like they might be wearing a hat. It looks like they have very long hair. Honestly, it could be a woman. How can you trust me even now? You've seen how little words are worth. Right? So this one, when you've read too much bad romance novels, there's a character that you forget or that you would never knew existed. Sometimes it feels as if there is someone important that no one remembers, someone who is concealing a vital truth Jane needs to know. Ooh, probably the narrator. You know what? That wouldn't be bad. I would love that because I think the narrator should be a person in the story. And then there's the mailing list. Here's other characters too. Like we haven't met her. We haven't met him. That's gonna tell you the setting. I'm not gonna read this because this is basically what we played through when we did the demo. The animation is cool. I love that they blink. I love that they move a little bit. It's not something you usually get. The gameplay. I will say, I don't know if we're gonna get CGs, like picture moments. I haven't seen anything outside of her chilling. I need a commerce. Oh wait. Alright, so those who are courageous or foolish enough to enter the land of Carcosa, we offer a number of rewards. Beware, these rewards are only available for a short time, after which they will vanish into Carcosa's sunset. So each tier including all non-exclusive rewards from the previous tier. Alright, I'm on the wrong one? Okay. So $5. Why does this look... Is it me? Is it because the screen was so big everything looks small to me? Receive access to the Kickstarter backers only post and a high-res digital wallpaper as a thank you. So $20 is the early adopter price. So our earliest supporters receive a discount on the game as well as a thank you card from the cast. $25 Baron Baroness. Receive a digital code for Save the Villainess on Steam or itch.io and receive a thank you card from the cast. $35 Countess. Receive over 100 digital mailing list only character cards, thank you video, and the digital illustration walkthrough. $50 Marquez. Not exclusive. Okay. Receive a digital art book and an illustration. The Duke Duchess one. Receive a digital character diary, in-game credits. Ooh, in-game credits. And early access to a pre-launch game build. 150 King Queen, limited to 30, so this one only has 30 people that can get it. Receive 2 personalized thank you videos from your favorite characters addressed to you using information provided by you. That would be so cute. What the heck? There's a stretch goal I want to have happen. I just noticed this. Hang on. Something's coming. I'm not going to scroll down yet. 200 Rule of the Raven. This is one person. Did someone do this already? I'm curious, actually. Why is my money in Canadian? Canadian? I'm not in Canada. That's Rule of the Raven. The Rule of the Raven. King, Queen. Rule of the Raven. No one's gotten this one yet. Okay. Name the game's Raven and receive 3 personalized thank you videos included from the new Raven. Name Beat Fishing Game. Note this name that are slur. Okay, yeah, I would do that. So you could name the Raven. Rule of Rats. Name the game's rat and receive 3 personalized. So this one's the same. These 3 are all the same. The next one is you can name the squirrel and receive 3 things. So did anyone do that one? Dude, these are the ones people need to do. Wait, is the Raven... King, ruler... Is this in order? Because if it's in order, that means someone's already named the rat. Someone's gonna name their rat. Hang on, does it show it? Rule of the Raven. Where is it? Someone named the squirrel. Okay, someone did the squirrel. I want to name the Raven and a rat. I want to name everything. Honestly, that's like the cutest one to me. Rule of the Sword. Name the sword. Edmund uses. Someone actually did that one already, so someone's already named his sword. Rule of the Feet Fish. Okay. Name the game's Feet Fish and receive 3 personalized thank you videos. Alright, next one is 1000. Create. These ones are 1. Only one person can do this. Create Jane's friend. Create Jane's female friend and receive... Oh wait, we can create her actual friend. Hang on. I'm gonna name him Bob. Rule the Feet Fish. Is one done yet? Let's see. Rule the Feet Fish. Did someone already do it? Is it too late for you? Rule of the Scroll. Someone did it. Rule of the Rat. Someone did it. Rule of the Ravens is available. Empire. Rule of the Feet Fish. You can do it, Asia. You can name him Bob. 1000. Create Jane's patron and receive 3 personalized thank yous. Oh. Wait, that means you can create the literal person that got her in the carriage. Hang on. And then sponsor an in-game CGI chosen from scenes from the game and receive 3 personalized thank yous, including character responses. That one has 6. So the Empire Empress. I'm just curious. I'm always curious who's done things and what's been done. Rule the Fish, Empire Empress. Alright, so this one still has 6 left, so you can still do this one. And then 1000 Beau Belle the Ball. Create an animated in-game portrait and receive the 3 things. So that one is right here. So this one, oh wait, is right one? It's limited to 8 and 7 people. There's only one left. Only one more person can do that. That's really cool. It needs to be bigger. Can I make this bigger? If I do this, will this make this bigger? Does this image get bigger? No, it just gets wider. Okay, we're not gonna do that then. Okay. So this is the reward tiers. So for 150 you get everything. I wish this picture was larger. I can't make it larger. The driver name is also Bob. The guy who drove the wagon there, you think that's gonna be Bob? Alright, so the tiers. For $5 you get a backer only postcard and a wallpaper. For 20 you get those 2 items plus a code for the game and thank you note. For 25 you also get the same. There's nothing else. It's all that. And then for 35 you get the character cards, thank you video, and a walkthrough. For 50 you get, on top of that, the art book and the illustration love book. And then for 100 you get in-game credit, character diaries, and early game build. And then for 150 you get all that plus 2 personalized videos. And then reward tiers. All normal tiers rewards is an asterisk. I'm assuming... Alright, so 200 all normal tier rewards. Extra personalized video. Name the sword. Name Thieffish. Name our friend. Create Jane's Patreon. Commission CGI. Commission portrait. Okay, cool. So here's our goals. Alright, get ready. We're doing goals now. So 2K, the game is funded, which right now, let me scroll back up really quick. Hang on. I'm gonna double check where we're at. We're at 22K right now. We're at 22K, so this is where the stretch goals are gonna come in. Alright, so got all that fun stuff. Those are all the fun things you can do. So at 25K, so they're 3K away, shirtless sprites for the male love interest. We need that, okay? It has to get there. For 30K, we get teenage sprites and extended flashbacks. So for another 5K after that. 35 more poses. 40 more animated animals, which means maybe there's potential to name more animals. For 45, there's going to be more animated mysteries and riddles. 50, all bad endings are fully animated. 50K, extra romantic scenes and CGI kisses with Roshan. Is that the one you wanted? 60K, animated kiss with Samato Studio CGIs. I don't know who that is. Yep. All right. So you see, you can get Roshan. He'll kiss you. All right. And this is the add-on rewards. So this is if you want a specific reward rather than the complete set of rewards in the existing tiers. This is the opportunity for you to create the combination of existing awards, mix and match which art and lore you want to get your friends an extra copy of the game, so you can both save the Villainess. All of these will be available when you check out on Kickstarter. So 20K extra copy, 22, not 22K, $22 extra copy of the game, $20 digital art book, digital illustration and lores for 20, digital illustration walkthrough for 15, digital character diary for 20. And then all digital character cards created from Save the Princess on the mailing list, 20K. I thought this was physical items, so I do apologize. 55K is Asia, you gotta get the one. You can name the squirrel. Alright, so it has significant progress. I know they said this is coming out next year. I always want art books. I want a physical art book. I think that'd be really cool. I would love if they made acrylic keychains. For the characters, because the characters are really, really well designed, and I think they'd be really cute. Or, I'm a sucker for pins, so if they had like a pin tier, I'd want that so bad. And then they're also doing community goals. So if you spread the love, show your support for Save the Princess to receive a reward. So 500 likes on Twitter, 500 upvotes on Reddit, 1K backers on Kickstarter, or post about Save the Princess on any social media for 15 people, question mark. Fan work of any online media. Oh, fan work. Imagine fan art. Extra CGs with characters chosen by the community. So that's a thing they're doing as well. And then this is how everything's going. So fees, art, programming, music and sound. And this is all the people who are working on this. I don't remember. I don't think they're on this. Person who contacted me. But yeah, so they've officially hit their funding goals. You can still name a raven, which is super exciting. And then you can save the villainess. And this art's so pretty. And then look, you can get Roshan. I think he's gorgeous. And he's showing collarbone too, by the way. We're going to talk about collarbones. He's got them. Roshan, my love. I'm assuming this is his brother. Is this the same story as Sympathy's Kiss, where it's the two brothers? I mean, is he going to be a yandere? The servant, my favorite character. I don't know. I love them so much. Like, someone who says I live to serve, and he says, I want to give you whatever you like. It's really great. I like it. Ben is showing collarbone. I didn't really notice, if I won't lie. Israel, I think he's Angel. I think he's secretly an angel. And then Edmund, I don't know. Who do you think is it? Servant and Ezreal. Isel is my love. Yeah, those are my favorites too. I love him. His personality is also very sweet. Honestly, he's giving Vilio vibes. Like, he's kind of a little airheaded and off, and I like that. If he turned out to be the killer, I think he'd be the most surprising for me. But it could be a nice twist, so it's very interesting. I love this, so yeah, I think the game's really gorgeous. I think they made really cool art on here. I think even like the screen is really good. Like, they put so much on here. This is a silly thing for me to like, but this is like my favorite thing about this entire thing. I don't trust them, but I want Isiel and Servant. It's like, oh, what was the other game we played where you could die at any time? There was another one. Honestly, Norn 9 and Amnesia are very good examples of just how you could die at any time. You can't trust them. It's dangerous. Roshan might be the killer. Honestly, anybody could be the killer. It's hard to say. I'm assuming since almost 5 hours, it was a fun demo. We talked a lot. Got through so much. Why are you calling me out like this? Listen. I don't regret it. I don't either. I'm really glad this was the one that won the poll, because I wouldn't have been gotten this far if I had done it tomorrow. So I really like this. I think it's gorgeous. I think the art's super, super pretty. I think they're putting a lot of... It's 2:37 a.m. Asia, I'm so sorry. It's 11:37 here. I'm so sorry. But I think they put a lot of really nice work into it. I think they're creating a really cool narrative. I am very excited to see what they create. So it is officially backed on Kickstarter. If you want to go and get it, do it. Do it, because we need the stretch goals. We need to get our hot Roshan. Roshan, we need him. So go and pledge for the Kickstarter, because honestly, that's how cool games like these get made, and I'm really excited. It's a very good demo. You can play it with the sound on. If you're playing it by yourself, by the way, I could not, because the music is copyrighted, so you will cry. You'll make Asia cry if she doesn't get Roshan. You guys have to back this so that we can get Roshan in the game. And then when the game comes out, we're actually going to play the actual game. I was told they're okay with us streaming it, which I'm really excited about, because honestly, this art is gorgeous, and I'm hoping for more puzzles once it comes out. I know they said there's going to be CG, so I'm excited. I'm broke. Samesies. But I'm excited. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you spending time with me. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Definitely check out the demo. The demo's obviously free to play, so you can see what's happening. There's other choices I didn't make, so you can make those choices too. We're gonna see if there's someone else playing to raid. I know there's not a lot of us here right now because it's so late. I don't usually stream this late. Perfect. It looks like we have someone else playing the game right now. This is Rosina. and she's about at a really good part from what I can tell. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you are watching us on YouTube, as a reminder, you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week, so you can come by and say hi while we're doing this and join our party. We do have stuff happening in the Discord, and we are going to be having a giveaway soon. I just have to decide what we're going to do for it, so be ready. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys all. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Baz. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Prim. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Yoon. And thank you guys all for being here. Also, Lao, happy birthday. I know I always say your name wrong. I don't know if you're lurking or if you're going to watch the VOD, but happy birthday. I saw that it was tomorrow. Bye, guys.